Hello. Hello, everyone. Hey, Tori.
Hello.
How you doing?
Awesome.
Yeah, cool. I see you. There's Super Dave. Super Dave and Ray. Oh my God, I changed the date to Saturday for them to come on because I had to make the thumbnail and I hadn't heard from Dave or Darwin actually. So we set it up for Saturday. So Dave and Ray will be here on Saturday at 9 o'clock. Um, I'm not sure about Darwin. I haven't talked to him or seen him yet. So that's what happened with tonight's night of men. Anyhow, uh, so I saw you were live before, Tori. I was in the middle of setting this up and getting some stuff done around the house here. Hello, everyone. Oh, Darwin is here in the chat. There. Okay. So sent you an email. Okay. I didn't just now, or because I didn't get one. Anyway, hello, Mo, Sylvie, bearded fisherman. Hello. I saw someone's. Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't say.
Yes,
I
I'm
got a
talking
sneak
to myself
peek.
over here.
What's up, Tisa? Expiration date, King Paco. Harper Martin, Melissa, Carol Crazy, hello Judith, Strat Lover, Uncle Mo, Bonita. It was yesterday. Can you resend it? Because I don't believe I saw it, Darwin. I'm sorry. Ghost Lady, Christy, Tim, hello, hello. Rosie, Donna, hello. Hey, Nikki, Flood, Beverly Ree. Is that Rhea, Ree. Mo. I love that name, Mo. Um, Ernie, how you doing? Lori, Miss D, Donis, George, how are you? Oki Mima, hello, Debbie, Botica, Mindy, hey. How is everyone doing this evening? Where is Kendra? We're gonna have to do
Hi, y'all.
hi y'all.
Hi, y'all.
Carrie, hey. We're gonna have to do like a Where's Kendra night. Hey, Jan.
I do not want an
Look
elf
for a
hat.
package. All right, cool. I will. Thank you. Hi, Mike. Peggy Gum. Hey, Scampy girl. Sleepy baby kittens. How you doing? Debbie Ellis. Hey. Hello, Amy. Oh my goodness. Hey, Toma. Super Dave.
I don't think I want a hat that's it.
Pebs, how are you? Charbel, hello. Got some new names in here. How
I
is
know what
everybody?
Kendra is.
You do?
Yes, she's in the West Coast.
Duh. I knew that. Hey, Joy. Hi, Hal. I just spoke to Robbie a little bit ago, so he'll be on soon.
He was on mine.
Hey, Donna. Oh, he
He
came
come.
on yours?
He did.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
He came
Super
and
Dave
visited
is
me for,
about to
which was cool.
Super Dave is about to have some soft and moist skin. Excuse?
So you're going swimming in the salt water?
Excuse? Hi, Wolfie. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's been crazy. So, um, did I pick up? No, I didn't pick up anything today. But I might be going somewhere. Ooh, Ann, thank you so much for the $10 super sticker.
Whoop whoop.
Thank
Oh,
you.
the ringy thingy here.
Sarah has what?
So you
An
like
Otter
my ring?
Creek channel. So she too can make money off the story. Oh, yeah. Would she just put it up or something? Oh, that video. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, I find it really funny how she puts up a video about that cop cam and then so does Germ. Don't y'all find that interesting? I do know that she had cop cam stuff that she ordered. I think it's funny how they both did it the same day. Ooh. Not good, Sarah. Not good. Um, anyhow, I was just getting some messages. You guys are awesome too, because if I'm not paying attention to another person's channel or something, you guys are like sending me everything that's going on and being said. And look, guys, nobody turned on anybody here. The slug was on here, yeah, but he wasn't part of any team over here. If he chose to be on a side, he chose to be on a side, whatever. But he wasn't part of my team. He wasn't part of a legal team. He wasn't part of anything. All right. And then the same with Shara. I have nothing to do, had nothing to do with Shara. So nobody turned on her. And then he brings up Squid again. I've never said a word about Squid. Don't know this person. Don't know nothing. I know what people have told me and said that I did. So no, explain that. So again, Thug, go freaking vet yourself and get your info correct. All right. There. Anything else? Storage brats. Oh, super soft, not salt. Ugh. That's what I thought he said. I didn't say salt, did I? Miss Truth, my guess is they both received the footage today. Don't think Jeremy or Shara can stand each other enough to work together. Well, she seems to be doing that. I don't really care because she's just gonna get in trouble if she does. It's very odd that that happened today. Extremely odd, actually. Um, I don't personally, I don't care because the one thing I will say about this video is his point is what the images that were shown. Seriously, they're images of her storage shed. Number one. There's also images of things packed up in her house. By the way, there were clean dishes, clean stuff on the counter. She only had so much counter space in a 24-foot camper. Okay. And they were all stacked up. Why were they all stacked up? Well, because you know what? She did have visitors there. If you remember, there was her grandson, his girlfriend, and their friend. And as far as the crap outside, Lloyd's trailer was there. There was pictures of Lloyd's trailer as well. So I think Germ is just really reaching and trying to push it because he had no other content. So he went backwards and went to go 3 months ago or whatever the hell it was. And I would also like to add that those 27 CPS reports, um, CPS was there after that happened. So I really don't get his point. I don't. He's just obsessing. Just like he was obsessing the other day. I'm going to show something here. In case y'all didn't see the screenshot. Um, Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, it would be here. Can y'all see that? Oh, yeah, you can see it. Oh, we'll just put it right there. There we go. And here we go. Everybody keeps saying this is not Germ. Yeah, it is. Clear as day. Let's see if we can go to the beginning here. Wait. This is like a screen capture over it, so I think I went back. Yeah, let me go back. Because it got it from here. The actual original video. Let's see. Yeah, it's not doing it. I think it's my slow ass freaking. As long as it's moving, hold on. Cause see, it stops here. That was my screen capture of this camera footage. But you can see where his car's over here. So I'm not sure why it's playing. It's not starting from the very beginning or something. Yeah, I guess I screenshotted it too soon. Anyway, that is Jeremy right there. And the camera got it from over here. And it got it all this way. And he was moving super slow. Jeremy has a lead foot. Okay. He's also got tickets for distracted driving, by the way. But that is clearly his truck. It is not a green truck. It is a blue truck. That is 100% germ. Okay. And while I have this up here, so this is like right over here. Her driveway is like, I don't even know at this point because the way where it's standing. I believe it's somewhere over here, maybe right there. Anyway, do y'all see Travis's video today? If you saw Travis's video, there is a point in his video where he's weed whacking the front of Tube Town, and then he's moved over more towards left, kind of like where these trees are, somewhere over here. And he's showing you the ditch, a little ditch that's done, and he's weed whacking all around the ground, right? So he's coming this way, he's showing you this, he's showing you this, and then all of a sudden it stops and it switches to another screen. Do you know what would happen when he stopped and switched it to another screen? Because he edited his video. What he did was he stood in front of her driveway, turned around, faced the camera on John and Harley Grace walking towards the camper and her pushing like this little wheelbarrow thing she has. And he stood there filming her. Travis did that. So Travis sitting there saying that he's not involved, he doesn't harass the neighbors, he doesn't do nothing. That's what
He's
he
a
did
liar.
today. Yeah, he's an absolute liar. Because he was, I don't have a video of that, okay? But he was, and I went and watched what he put up today, and you'll see as he's doing this here, he stops his clip, edits it, and puts something else in. He totally edited out the part where he turned around, stood in the driveway, or I'm sorry, on the street, but at her driveway, and filmed them walking to the camper. Now,
Yeah.
just so you know, okay, I said this the other night. She's cleaning out the shed. She's cleaning out a whole bunch of stuff, and they're pulling everything out. So there's a whole bunch of stuff going on there right now that they know nothing about.
She's
Germ and
prepping.
his minions. Yeah, she's prepping. So she's got all kinds of stuff like on top, getting all cleaned out and everything, and they know nothing. And they're just saying, "Oh, it's even worse than before." First of all, this is her property in the front. How bad does this look to you guys? I'm just wondering, how bad does this really look? This is the front of her. That's the road in front of her house. How bad does all this look? I know it's only one spot, but this is the front. That camera's on one of her sheds. So, you know, how bad does this look?
Yeah,
Right
exactly,
now,
Boudica. He claims that the whole yard is nothing but trash.
yeah. Yep. So, and this was the 21st. See right here? This is the 21st. And it says shed camera right there. 21st, October 21st. Okay. So I'm just trying to let you know, little by little, piece by piece, he's full of shit and he's lying. He's absolutely lying about the stuff he's saying. It doesn't look worse than ever. He may have driven by, like as you see, he's filming. So by the way, guys, if you now I didn't watch every moment of his video today. So if he shows her property down her driveway and he's showing things out in front, I just told you the reason why. But that would have been him filming it. You know what I mean? Now, if at some point, since Travis said he doesn't stalk them and do whatever, at some point you see footage of John and Harley Grace walking towards their camper from that driveway, you know exactly where it came from because it was Travis that filmed it. If it ends up on Travis's thing or if it ends up on Germ's, that's what happened today. Lisa, can you put a swing set and maybe a little Tyke's Playhouse for Harley? What, put it on the gift list? The wish list? No, John did not get arrested today. Who's saying he got arrested? No, John didn't get arrested. No. Travis has to do what Germ tells him. Or yeah, I'm telling you right now, guys, Travis is knee deep in all Germ shit. He does his dirty work. That's exactly what happened today. So don't let them fool you. They are literally cyber stalking and bullying them, harassing them, filming them on the daily. Like, you know, it was quieter when the TPO was in order because Jeremy couldn't be known or couldn't be seen driving past her house filming like that. They still did it, but not like they're doing now. Now he's just doing it. You know, John got arrested in July. Yes. And it's funny because he showed that whole cam thing of him in the car, and you hear what John says. Uh, how? What was the point of that? Like, doesn't that make you look bad? Like, he's literally saying y'all set him up. Now, as far as I'm calling John a liar or whatever, well, look at what's gone on. What was he lying about exactly? Whether he pulled a gun or didn't pull a gun or whatever. The whole rest of the story is totally true. Now there's no video of him pulling a gun. There's no. I mean, I'm not even going to go over it. The case is dropped. You know. But you heard the whole thing, and I can tell you this: John is no longer drinking and hasn't drank in like I guess since he got out of jail or whatever. So, or went in. But so that's not even an issue. So, what else does anybody want? I'm just trying to attack everything that was said here. It's just ridiculous. Mind your own freaking business. Mind your own business. Travis became a puppet on a string. Yep, sure did. Yeah, this whole video thing today that they did is all from a setup that they pulled on him, and you know, whatever. And honestly, like they played stuff Michelle said. Okay, well, you know what? Sounds to me like Michelle was being kind of honest, right? What? I don't know. He's more than welcome to join my online NA group. Well, that's cool. The fence, I can't say when the fence is going up today.
I was just fixing to say that, and we would love to tell everybody when it's going up.
But as you see,
basically you'll know it's going up when Lisa goes live
and shows you it's going up
and says, "Here we are." She'll let me know in advance.
Yeah. She's, you know what, JP? She's distraught, yes, but she doesn't seem to hide anything. She's not lying about anything, you know. And I mean, I don't understand his point in showing that. Does he think that those pictures are going to do anything? It's not. They're not going to do anything. Okay, what you're seeing is a woman who's home.
I got to make more content so I don't lose any more money because I'm getting boring.
Yeah. What you're seeing is a woman whose home isn't built yet. So all of her stuff and her belongings is within storage sheds and a camper that's on the property. And I know my stuff wouldn't fit in all that. Tori, do you think? Nope. Tori helped move my stuff. Yeah, no. So, I mean, you know what? If she's got stuff everywhere, it's for a reason. Trust. I seen the inside of that barn. They are going to be, if that barn gets finished the way it's supposed to get finished, they're going to have a beautiful home. And I think they need to mind their freaking business. You know? See, Germ doesn't have all his stuff in his shack of license plates. Okay, he didn't move stuff here. They got storage units, and they have a little hunting thing or whatever. That big freaking deal. Then he went and bought a schoolhouse that was like, I don't know, half trash. I don't know. They fixed that up. Hooray for you. You know, he's got the money to do all that. They're on a specific income. Little by little, they're going to build this thing. That was their plan. But now you went and tried to shut that thing down. They're talking now about if she's making money at the flea market, blah, blah, blah. She needs to report that income. Somebody actually posted on the Facebook post talking about crowdfunding. They called and asked about crowdfunding and whether it, included or not included. I'm saying to myself, none of this shit is any of your business. She's not going to tell you what she reports, what she doesn't report. It's none of your freaking business. Because right now, I'm ready to pick up the phone and call every one of those names as long as they're legit, calling them and finding out if they're reporting their income taxes. You know what I mean? Like, no, it's none of your freaking business what she's doing, how she's doing it. She is disabled. She's trying to make extra income and needs it now because Germ did something, which I'm not going to say until I'm able to. But they're trying to mess with their livelihood. And it's messed up. It's absolutely messed up.
And even on SSI, there's a certain amount she's allowed to make before she has to claim it.
Yeah. And I don't know how much you think she might be making at that flea market, but
And I know because I researched.
it's not much. So I'm pretty sure whatever she's making there isn't gonna be a factor. So you guys, not you guys here, but if you're trolling here, you guys are all damn fools and you're wasting your freaking time, but obviously you have nothing better to do. I would go and find something, maybe get yourself an extra income stream yourselves and do something and be happy. Doesn't matter how old you are, you could do it. You could find things online you could do and you can make extra money. And stop worrying about somebody that you'd never met before, that you lives in a town that you've never been to, you know. Fubar, leave Super Dave
Never be
alone.
to.
um, Social Security told me I could save 2,000. Oh, and just for the record, since Germ said this, oh, they're living there illegally and blah 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 blah, all this shit. He's lying. They are absolutely legal and permitted and living there legally on their own property. So he's lying. So I don't. If you look and watch him, he's reading a script. By the way, and you know, hey, that's fine when you're making videos and stuff. But before, he never used to. He didn't screw up that much. You know what I mean? He didn't look like he was reading from scripts and stuff. And now he just looks like he's lying his ass off, and he is. Um, they've missed a lot of weekends at the flea market. You know, so they've sold little amounts of things from the flea market. So whoever is thinking that there's just like, you know, thousands of dollars or something being made at the flea market, they're crazy. You know, um, it makes a difference if you're SSI or SDI. Well, you know what? They don't seem to know what she's on. You know, they don't seem to know because they're like, well, if she's on this, I bet you she's on that. Because I'm getting sent screenshots. I see what they're saying. They have no idea. They're all assuming. They're all guessing. They're all, you know, and it's like, do you hear how hateful you are and you don't even know the answers to any of it?
If you're not feeding, financing, or getting freaky with her, it ain't none of your damn business what she's on.
I'm telling you, it's
That
really
was my nice
sick,
way of saying it.
you know. And I can tell you guys this honestly today. I literally sat here like, I am so sick of this crap. What this guy's trying to do. I can literally turn around. I can say, all right, here's the fence. I can say, you know, let's build the barn. But I cannot say, I'm not doing this anymore. Because it's stressful. You know, it's very stressful to watch someone go through that shit. But now I have myself in the position where if I don't say something, who's going to? So I know what I'm sitting on, Shara, the spoon and all that shit. Yeah, I know what I'm sitting on. And I see what you're doing. So I'd watch your back on that because your ass is going to be in some big trouble. But I know what I got sitting here. And I am not going to walk away because somebody, people need to make sure that this stops and ends. And I have the gumph, you know what I mean? The the gusto to push it and make sure it happens. But when I constantly see what he's doing and getting away with it, it makes me angry. And um it's definitely not going to make me stop. It's not going to make me stop, but it makes me sit there and go, oh my God. And there's phone calls that I should have made that I didn't yet. And that's probably why nothing's really, not that it wasn't me or anybody. I don't think that anybody's really pushed this person to do something. I think now it's time that um, it happens. And there's a stockpile of evidence here. So it just has to be handed over. Because This is absolutely ridiculous. What Travis did today and him sitting there lying about it, constantly acting like he doesn't do Germ's dirty work is bullshit. He stood in front of her driveway as he was. Oh, where is it? Do I need to show you guys? If you watch where he is in front of that property in the ditch, he's weed whacking, he's showing you the ditch, and then it cuts. It just cuts right there. He turned around and started filming them. He cut that part out of his video and then went back into something else. That's what he did. And that's bullshit. So he's having people do his dirty work. Somebody on a yellow mower was fully geared up with camera gear and everything. And then now you got Radis acting like he's standing outside her house, her property. And you got Germ driving by. And we all know George was doing it when Germ wasn't there. This is freaking crazy. Now, yeah, they can drive by. But the whole stalking thing, and you know what I didn't know, but I did learn in the dash cam footage watched today from the day John was arrested was everybody saying how Wes was yelling at them, screaming stuff from the car. That's what Jeremy did. He's done that from day one. That's how he got John to come walking out that one day with that first video of him holding a gun in his hand. Okay? That's what Jeremy did. That's what he does all the time, yelling and screaming stuff from the truck. And they hear it and they come out like looking at what the hell's going on. That is what Wes did that day. I didn't realize that he was yelling at them, screaming stuff from the car. But 3 of them said so in the cam. So I'm like, they did set him up. They antagonized him to get him to come out. Why would you do that if you had your daughter in the car? Why would you do any of that if you have a kid in the car? I'm not going to go back to whole West bullshit. But they wanted to bring it up. So there's more. When you pay attention, I'm not saying nobody does. I'm just saying if, when you see something more than once, we could do this with movies all the time. You watch, you may have seen the same movie like 10 times, and all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, I never noticed that. There's different, things that you'll find. All right, let me see. I see some questions. About Lowe's. Hold on. I'm saying Lisa needs to clarify that when she says Shara needs to watch her back. I know she means from a legal standpoint, but it can be misconstrued. Oh my God, no, it's not a threat of physical. I understand what you're saying, Mr. Truth. It's not a threat of physical harm. It is about legal. It's from a legal standpoint that Shara needs to watch her back because she's doing illegal things right now. And maybe she don't care. Maybe she thinks Germ's gonna save her, but no, he's not. No, he's not. He's using her for her info right now, just like they used Slug. Anyway, thank you for pointing that out, Mr. Truth. Declare their fear of this. Yeah, they do. They are in fear. They're in fear every day. He was out of his truck filming a sign in their yard. What? Peculiar optics. When did you see that? When did you see that? Lisa, did you get to Lowe's to pay for fence? We're going tomorrow. I don't trust the online thing because I don't want it to take some cards and not all the cards, and then I'm like, So we're actually going there. There was a gun in the car belonging to Pat. Nice. Hope Germ doesn't have a panic attack driving by their house.
Yeah, because he's in fear of his life. Can't you tell? Because when I'm afraid of someone, I always stalk them.
Yeah, I know, right? Travis also mentioned in the video today about how the new fence will make Tube Town look better. Yeah, it sure will with all our freaking signs on it. So you may not want to point your cameras over there, Trav. You'll be advertising all of us.
Do I need to buy a banner?
Yeah, we all need banners. Uh, Michelle calls Lisa. What did she say? Cheryl, I just want them to be a happy family like all of you great people, even though I don't know them. Thank you. So
What
did a
size?
lot of us.
What size banner do I need to get?
They're all different sizes. I can go over them with you.
Yeah, because I can
I
order
could
me a.
I can tell you which one Robbie's has, and Robbie's actually getting a new one. So, what did I miss, Charbel? I do talk to Michelle. When John pulled the gun on Jeremy, he was out of his truck filming stuff in their yard. Jeremy was out of his truck? At least you should make a vlog of going tomorrow. It will be cool to watch. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to like catch me or whatever. I'm not going where they think I'm going. So, but I'm not gonna be going. Yeah, I agree, Dave. That's what we're talking about. Putting up all of us put up channel banners. Um, would it help to rent her a pod for 6 months to store stuff while her house is being worked on? Oh, well, that could be. Well, she's got.
Yeah, but the thing is that the money that would be paid for the pod is better spent on the house.
Yeah, she has room for her stuff. It's not that she don't. It's like,
She's
but when you know, when you're cleaning out everything, you got to move things out of the way, and things that you might have stacked up in a storage bin or something like a storage
she's
unit, maybe.
reorganized.
She's
She's pulling stuff
reorganizing.
out
So
to reorganize it to make it
yeah,
better, and so she can also assess exact inventory what she has. Because when Lisa says, I need to know what you have and what we need, well, she kind of has to be able to give Lisa that list. And she can't do that because people have given her things, that she has to go through it and get that inventory. And, just organize it so when the stuff happens, she can just know where things are and move them.
yeah. Hold on, let me
Now
get
that her grandson's not there, she moved stuff for her grandson to be there. She
all right.
moved stuff because Lloyd was there. And now she needs to reorganize her stuff, their stuff, to the way they want it.
It's amazing. Okay, so okay, all right, Charbel. I was trying to answer. Um, Jeremy was antagonizing, but he was not out of his truck. He was in his truck. Um, yeah, John was putting one away. I'm not sure if we're talking about the same day. Um, we were talking about that one night. But Jeremy like went by their house and like honks horns and films them and stuff. And what did I miss? I just missed something. I'm sorry, guys. Helen, thank you. Helen gifted a membership to Perry. Awesome.
Whoop, whoop.
It's in the video where John says, "Yeah, but he didn't. Jeremy wasn't out of his car. I don't think." The videos. It is. Tug also stated he would never call anyone a child arpist, but what about Germ calling me a child abductor? What? Germ called you a child abductor? Tell me which one is worse. I think they're the same. It kept me. Damn. Okay, thank you. I can find it and send it to you. He was out of his truck. Are we talking about that same day though? Because the video I saw of him going by, he wasn't on a truck. Now he was in his truck. The trolls are asking you stupid questions just to change it out. All right. Well, either way, you won't want to film the fence if it has beautiful people banners. Yeah. Well, that's a good thing too. Um.
Yep.
All right. So
Because he's going to have to do
the
a
video
lot.
we showed. The video we showed wasn't him out of his truck. I know that. Um. Oh, really? Well, guys, do me a favor. If you see my channel or my stream being aired on Discord at all, let me know. Um, I'm not sure what video we're speaking. I think we're talking about two different videos. They were already showing this thing coming up. They were already showing screenshots of our live with the footage here of Jeremy.
Of course they
They're
are.
already showing it. It's a two-party state, Kim. And apparently there's a big bombshell coming up. We'll see about that. Who is showing it? Where was this? Let me see. Hold please. On the Watch the H, it's from an anonymous participant. Big bombshell coming up from the What the Hell's camp. No wimpy royal flush, a real truth bombshell. Photo bombs, not nuclear bombs. Ooh. Anyway, we'll see. I have a good idea who the new anonymous person posting is for. Oh, who it is, actually. All right, everybody's sending me stuff. I'm sorry, guys. That's why it's a little slow here. Um, let's see. Thank you, Mrs. Tom. Hey, Mr. Info. Guapo's living his best life away from Germ. Oh, yeah, he definitely is. Two party applies to wiretapping, not video in public. Well, it's gonna suck for him. I guess he's trying to get all the videos he can before the fence goes up. Jeremy calls other pedos, even himself. I smashed the like button, did you? Yeah, guys, if you can, hit that like button.
I did.
Is Anonymous the one who coughed on poor little HG? No. Well, it could be. Or could be a anonymous person. But the person who I think is anonymous now would have been recently, like the past week. Ever since I told him to shut up. Which I'm not really sure that was my words. I told her to stop. I don't think I said shut up, but I can go back and watch. I might have. Who knows? It's going to be really expensive to get permits due to the company that the board decided to go with for permitting. I was pretty amazed they picked that over the person that was reasonably priced. Is that right? Y'all know how much that lawyer is getting paid monthly in Otter Creek? All I know is the town can't afford that. Crazy. Crazy what's going on over there. Little shady shit happening. And I find it funny how Jeremy was suing the town of Otter Creek. And as soon as Therese got in there, they settled. He got like $5,000. And other people like stepped in. And now there's an attorney there getting over $2,000 a month. Yeah. They can't really afford it. So Bruce was asking for Michelle's GoFundMe. Someone on Tug Life said he was asking for her GoFundMe. I think Bruce would know her GoFundMe. What? You have to get a permit to put up a new fence. Everything about the fence is taken care of already. Everything about the fence is taken care of already. So yeah, this is let's just remove this. Stop that screen. Who wants to know some legal stuff that's happened? Let's see. Tori, you there?
Yes.
All right, maybe I should wait for Robbie to come on. Oh no. There was also telling Shara to give all the information she has to Germ, please. Well, if she does, she'd be foolish. But I think she already has, considering they both put up the same video today. All right, I won't wait for. If they everybody just putting ones in there. All right, so since Germ always thinks he's winning, let's see. Hopefully I do this in the right order. Where are they? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Hold on. Not that one. Oops. Okay, it will be that one. All right, so his attorney, Shockett, that fabulous attorney. Don't you think it's funny that like he was a dental dude and he lost his license due to insurance fraud, right? And then we know that he tried to get his law license in Arkansas, and they turned him down because of his fraudulent shit with the dental stuff. Then he came to Florida, and they allowed it. I think it's kind of funny that he was a dentist or whatever, and then his expert is a dental hygienist. Is that weird? Somebody brought that out to me, and I said that's kind of strange. Funny, funny how things work. But anyway, has nothing to do with what I'm going to show you though. Anyway, okay, so this was filed. This is a motion to strike plaintiff's complaint as a sham. All right. So the defendants, Jeremy Hales, Martha Riz, Larry Foreman, Esquire, by and through undersigned counsel, move for an order under the Florida all these things, whatever, rules and whatever. Anyway, 1.150, striking plaintiff Michelle Preston's entire complaint here and after the pleading as a sham, and state that the motion is made on the grounds that the pleading contains no genuine issues to be tried. Preston filed a complaint which alleges a violation of Florida Statute 540.08 for the unauthorized use of plaintiff's name and likeness and of the defendant's YouTube channels by publishing Miss Preston's picture on video thumbnails without her consent and by publishing and using her name and image in videos without her consent. 3. Preston then alleges that as a result of defendant's publications and the use of Miss Preston's picture and name without her consent, Miss Preston has sustained loss and injury, a copy of the complaint being attached hereto as Exhibit 1. Under Florida law, the allegations and claims made in the complaint are utterly frivolous and without merit. See Acosta versus Spanish Broad, blah, blah, blah. It's just referring to a case. A copy being attached hereto as Exhibit 2. This means plaintiff's complaint is a sham. Trial court must conduct an evidentiary hearing. And then says Florida rule, whatever, 1.150 mandates that if a party moves before trial to strike a pleading as a sham, the trial court must conduct an evidentiary hearing. Hold on, I just got dinged.
That's from me.
Oh, okay. An evidentiary hearing, and then references another case. The purpose of such a hearing is to determine whether there are any genuine issues to be tried. See another case here. Rule 1.150 states, sham pleadings, motion to strike if a party deems any pleading or part thereof filed by another party to be a sham. The party may move to strike the pleading or part thereof before the cause is set for trial, and the court shall hear the motion, taking evidence of the respective parties, and if the motion is sustained, the pleading to which the motion is directed shall be stricken. Default and summary judgment on the merits may be entered in the discretion of the court, or the court may permit additional pleadings to be filed for good cause shown. 7. Ugh. How many pages is this? Hold a second.
4.
Okay, hold on. All right, so 7. The Florida Supreme Court has held that courts have the power to strike a sham pleading. The power is not derived from statute, but is inherent in the court. And then references another case. So, reference another case. The power to eliminate sham pleadings is an indispensable power to the protection and maintenance of the character of the court and the proper administration of justice. I'm not reading this properly. This motion is based on the exhibits attached to this motion, the points and authorities contained within this motion, the papers and records on file in the above entitled action, and on such oral and documentary evidence as may be presented at the hearing on this motion. Wherefore, defendants Jeremy Hills, Martha Risk, Larry Foreman, Esquire, respectfully request his honorable court enter an order striking the plaintiff's complaint as a sham, dismiss the complaint with prejudice, and award attorney's fees and costs for any other relief this court deems just and proper. And it was verified, certificate of service, blah, 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 blah. Right? So, the court received that and came back with this. Alrighty. Order denying motion to strike plaintiff's complaint as a sham. This causes before the court upon the motion to strike plaintiff's complaint as a sham filed on September 18, 2024 by counsel of the defendants Jeremy Hales, Martha Risk, and Larry Foreman, Esquire. Upon consideration of the motion, the record, and applicable law, the court makes the following findings and conclusions. The motion to strike plaintiff's complaints as a sham motion is filed pursuant to Florida Rule of Civil Procedure 1.150, which authorizes the court to strike sham pleadings, and it is based on the grounds that the plaintiff's complaint contains no genuine issues to be tried, because the allegations and claims made in the complaint are utterly frivolous and without merit. Motion PP 122. All right, so paragraphs 1 and 2. The court finds striking plaintiff's pleading due to its alleged frivolity. Did I say that right? I'm like
Yes.
tongue twisting this entire thing here. Would be an improper use of authority vested in the court by Rule 1.150, which limits its scope to sham pleadings. A sham pleading is defined as one that is good on its face but false in fact. And Rule 1.150 can only be applied to a pleading that is a mere pretense set up in bad faith and without color of fact and is plain fiction. And there's another case that it refers to. A frivolous pleading is one which on its face plainly sets up no defense, although it may be true in fact. And it shows another case referring to that. And let's see. Sham and frivolous are not synonymous. Therefore, the court finds the motion filed pursuant to Rule 1.150 insufficiently pled grounds for this court to exercise its authority to strike a sham pleading pursuant to the rule. It is ordered that plaintiff's motion to strike plaintiff's complaint as a sham is denied. Done in chambers in Alachua County, Florida on Friday, October 18th, 2024. Oh, and look who that is. That would be Judge Davis. And there you have it. So the judge is totally on their side, and they tried to say that this was like a whole big sham. Keep telling everybody it's a sham and frivolous this, frivolous that. Jeremy's big like 7-day freaking, or I'm sorry, probably 5-day explanation of these court, things. Wrong. And Davis isn't, against MP, like you say. I think he appears so far as a good, decent judge that really goes by the law. And, we're going to have to, see what he does. And here we go. Motion denied. Jeremy loses. Are we playing the Tug Megan thing? Jeremy loses. I mean, come on. Yeah. Not everything's a win for them. And so in this case,
Well, wait, they haven't
they
shown
lost.
this on their channel, have they?
I don't know. I haven't looked. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah. Why haven't they shown it? What's today's date? Oh, it's the 22nd. Oh, because it's a loss for them. That's why they didn't show it. They've been showing everything within the paperwork that they could, and they did not show this. It's a total loss because he's been calling it a sham, saying it's a sham, reading it as if it was a sham, but the whole drama and getting on a hinge and blah 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 for like a week straight. Y'all saw it, and it's Judge denied it. So there you go. Denied. Yeah, yeah. And I think that the more judges see what he's really doing, the more he's gonna lose his ass. So it's clearly not a sham. All he had to do was literally, I don't know if he can or not. I don't know if judges are able to just look on, the I guess it would be biased. I'm not even gonna say it. But I'm pretty sure when he sees the evidence, um, any judge is just gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing, dude? Sorry, you're not getting away with this. Sorry, you know." And but yeah, so far their first motion, really, except for like adding for extra time or not to do things on certain days, I should extra time and not to set schedule or hearings or anything on certain dates because shock is going away. And then they filed this, I believe, and it was denied. So denied. Yeah. Sorry if I sound a little cocky right now, but see, you lose. Now I'm just being a little silly, but they always win everything, so I'm like, yeah, okay, well, we'll see.
That's what they
Not
say.
not yeah, not every motion is going to be approved, and it's all about motions in the beginning, so and that's okay. You go in thinking it's not going to be, you know what I mean? But you have legit reason to bring the motion forward, you know. Be calculated. You get what I'm saying, I'm laughing, I'm mocking them by being, you lose. But it just sounds childish to me. But it's denied. And there you have it. So there's our legal update on the thumbnail case. That's just that case. Radis hasn't been served, so he can't respond. We don't really care about Radis. Shh.
Who's rat's ass?
Yeah, we don't really care about him. I don't even know if Travis has been served. He thinks hiding his truck in the bushes over there makes it like nobody knows he's there. Wrong. But yeah, wrong. Yeah. You don't think we know when you're at Tubetown, Trav? Sorry. We do. Let's see if he likes being stalked. Since that's what they're doing and they're calling it not being stalked. Or not stalking. They are cyber stalking, cyberbullying. It's just unreal what they're doing. And trust me, there's a team putting it all together. I heard Radis say where his domicile is. Oh yeah, where's that? My phone won't let me send a message for a second. Yeah, they're gonna twist everything that I just said into something different. Be cyberstock is now fine. No me gusta. Oh, being cyberstock. I think we all needed that. Thanks, Lisa. Oh, really? I don't care about Rad. Trooper or Vad. Well, here's the thing about Vad. He admitted to being the one sending all these lies and screenshots to Germ in the first place, causing Germ to do what he did. Because he was talking about Facebook groups. When this all first started, like when you go from the nice day and the nice, oh, there's Michelle Preston. She's running for council. He didn't have a problem with her at that point. And all of a sudden, within 2 weeks, there was a problem out of nowhere. And then 2 weeks from that, signs showed up. Yeah. It's strange.
Cool.
And so they're claiming that they're the ones that showed Facebook posts. And I'm saying, well, if they're the ones that are showing the Facebook posts, that's kind of bullshit because the stuff that's going on right now, they're all lies and stuff. They're fake names, fake accounts, and we know that the one screenshot that Jeremy filed is a fake account. It says it's from Lynette. It's not her account. And so that's false evidence right there. Um, and it doesn't even make sense for defamation, but whatever. So if they're the ones that gave Jeremy this information, then they made Jeremy a fool by him going after her the way they did, because she thought everything was fine with that. Like they were friendly. They weren't friends, but they were friendly. You know. And oh, for either Harley or the fence, whichever you need. Oh, thank you so much, Donna.
What?
Right now it's going to Harley Jolly Christmas, and if you check out the wish list now, you'll see there's a whole bunch of Christmas decorations on there now. So we're gonna get a bunch of blow ups. I'm definitely suggesting a Santa.
For
There's a bunch
whatever
of
you
different Santas on there, but we need a Santa and the one with the gifts because the gifts, we're coming with a whole bunch of gifts. So it'll be fun to start decorating that up. Um, let's see. I got threatened by someone yesterday in my comments. They said they have my address, and I couldn't believe how bold people are being. You know what? What are they going to do if they have your address? They come to your house, they do something, they go to jail.
they show up at your house, you call the police. You don't even answer the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. I mean,
And
how crazy are these
you
people?
call the police and say, I have an email here that says they were coming to my house and I'm in fear of my life. Can you get someone over here now?
I even have my husband looking out and checking and see if he's being stalked. Where you go, make sure you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like where you going and stuff like that. If you see anybody follow you, bank it right over. And the only way it would be was if like going to pick up the mail or something. So if we find anybody harassing us or following us or whatever, we're just gonna turn right around the corner.
James Kraft, you have my attitude. Devil dog dare them to come to my house. They might not like what meets them at the front door.
Yeah. And the other thing is too, they're gonna have people start coming and seeing crappy old Tube Town because there's like nothing but crap there. Um, then that's more threats to Michelle. People in front of her house filming and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Lisa, don't forget the decoration I sent you. The money for a motorcycle Santa. I got it. I got it. I got it written down. That's why you don't see a motorcycle Santa up there. But yeah. Um, that's threatening them too because you got people now visiting that are turning around and taking pictures and stuff. It's weird. It's almost like it's this big,
No,
huge
Mr.
like thing
Truth,
out
you
in
are
Los
correct.
Angeles or something.
You are correct. No one should be swatting or threatening anyone.
No.
I'm just making the straight thing. Is if they come showing up at my house and they come on my private property, they will not like what meets them at the door. That's a promise. That's not a threat.
Rules of evidence in civil cases is different from criminal cases. So yes, social media posts can be used as evidence. What? All this over some stupid YouTubers. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not threatening, I'm promising.
Oh, I don't threaten. I make promises. I mean, I'll just say it might be a carbon copy. We call him Carbon.
There is a manger blow up. Let me see. I saw it. There is one. Hold on. I only added a few. I didn't want people to think that, I was doing too much. But I think people, if they want to get one, choose which ones you want. Christmas outdoor inflatable manger. Hold on.
Okay, page 38.
Let's see. Hold on. Oh, there's this. All right.
247.
Yeah, it's a whole nativity scene. Let's see. Some of these are expensive, but actually, when you see how big they are compared to what they used to be, they're not as expensive. Because the bigger ones were like crazy money, so it's like they're not expensive. All right, I just added the nativity blow up, the inflatables. You bought your T-shirt today. Cool. Which one? I didn't see yet. I didn't look. I'm annoying. You charge us $50 a hoodie. Hoodies are expensive though in Motown. They will have to prove that the pages belong to the person to use post as evidence. Yeah, he is stupid. Reading chat. So how about that? Yeah. Denied. That's so funny that they didn't show it. So funny. Because they lost. I guess it's not a sham. The judge didn't think it was a sham. Yeah. Sorry. JC, what are you talking about? What's JC saying? What JC say? Scrolling. Go to the beginning or stay here. Oh, they just got here. They just want to know if they should, start from the beginning or stay where we're at. Wow, I have, and she doesn't like people who comes to door. Miyagi, hello. I want to go to Tube Town with my Get Swamp hoodie. Yeah, we're gonna put up a Get Swamp banner, a Two Leaves banner, Tori Jones banner, and we're gonna put up a banner that has all y'all names on it, and it's gonna say "Made with Love," with a lemur, maybe Crayola. But yeah. Also, anybody who is in or near Otter Creek and wants to help volunteer with the events that are going on via Harley's Christmas or the barn as well. We do need, well, let's just see if anybody knows an electrician, a plumber, and we already have a contractor we're working with. There is other people involved, but let's see what we can pull out. Let's see. No, not yet again. No, I didn't. Um, there's a bunch of stuff going on today. Um, anyhow, so if you are around and you want to help with any of these events that we're doing, just shoot me an email, and we'll see. True he is. Let me see. Yeah. Well, let me know how much a banner is, Kay. Oh, Stacy, yeah, if you want a banner,
It would be
absolutely.
easier for us to order a banner for Stacy and her just to send the money than for her to order it for Canada and ship it down here.
Yes. Yes, it would. I can have the banners made at cost, and
Oh,
we
you
can just
can?
put them out.
You have
Yep.
someone that does those?
Well, yeah. Well, it's still the same place with the T-shirts, but
Well,
it'll be cost. Whatever it
you would
costs. There's no
you would
profit or
you would
nothing on that.
you would do it at cost, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. There's a lot of room on that fence to hang banners. What are you doing with banners? We're putting them on the fence. We can get storage brats.
On the outsides of the fence.
Yeah, on the outside the fence facing the street. That way
So
when people come to visit Tube Town, they can all see.
so the
And have
people of
good
Otter Creek can
advertising.
see so the people of Otter Creek can see how a community bands together to accomplish things.
Yeah, that was better. I was
Jesus.
trying to.
Do
I
you
was
need
trying
a
to
PR
go
person?
right in well, because I'm having fun with that idea.
No, you
I'm
need a
really having
PC person. You need a
a what?
PC person. PC person. Politically correct.
Hmm. Well, I like it better my way.
Well, if that's a secondary happening, that's not here nor there, but it really will. You take a step back and you get a picture of that, and you really see the impact, and you see
Yeah,
your name on that as a
yeah,
supporter, um, or a contributor in some way. All of a
yeah.
sudden, it's like we did that. We did that. Look
Once
what
banners are
we
left
did.
unattended, the German cretins will vandalize them. Mark my words. Yeah, well, there'll be cameras on them, so they may not want to do that. Trust me, when the fence goes up, there's gonna be cameras in quite a few places on that entire area near their fence, watching their property, hmm protecting themselves for accountability. If there's anybody who needs accountability over there, it's not him. No, they will not, Mr. Truth.
I got you, Anne.
We played it a lot, but nobody I know in the South knows how to play. Play what? I missed whatever was about that. Sorry.
What are we playing, Jeff? Well, we're not, but what are you talking about?
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
EUCHRE. I don't know how to spell it.
Please, please get a banner with Michelle's rescue's name for her fence. Also, yes. Uh, she's also getting a new logo and hopefully a sign.
What is
So,
EUCHRE?
Eucharist. Well, R-E. Ow.
U E U
I
C
thought you
H
were getting ready. I thought you
gang.
were getting ready to say Eucharist. Yeah, on it's a shell thing banner would be cool. Yep. Yep. Oh, and see, I need my glasses. Hold on. Now, canasta and hand and foot length. Canasta? We talking cards?
This is a card game. That one that they put up is a card game. It's a
Oh,
trick taking game played by 4 players.
you should have a surveyor to make sure the fence what? Hold on, let me see. Make sure the fence is installed nice and straight. My husband is a retired surveyor, and I'm sure he could borrow his old boss's tool, but we don't have a something. Euchre is a card game? Okay. I love Pinochle. Love Pinochle. My mom loves Pinochle. We're a card family, but I've never heard of that. Euchre? Euchre?
Euchre. It's
Euchre?
pronounced euchre.
Is it
TT
euchre
Shauna
or
says
euchre?
TT Shauna says it's pronounced euchre. UKER.
Euchre. I never heard of that. Just ordered the title Blow Up. It's so cute. Oh my god. Awesome. Trust me, I know, but end of year donations write offs is something to think about. It's Camp Hero. We know it's not true, but he still keeps saying HG can't talk right for get age on today's video game. Oh my god. Tell him to worry about his own children. And for George to worry about her son. Yeah. I like Rummy and 31 too. Yeah, we were big. My mom used to like to play canasta, but we all played Pinochle and stuff. I love Pinochle. I miss playing cards. Tori, do you play cards?
Not often.
Really?
Can't help it. ADHD.
Mm. It was funny because when Hyena used to come over here, I used to make her play spit, and she would just laugh her ass off. She could not beat me as she tried. It was funny. I was always really good at spit. There's only one person that could really beat me. Harley Grace speaks very well, and all kids develop at whoop 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 whoop.
Oh, I love listening to her talk. It's adorable.
Yeah, she's really smart, guys. So, Tully's card night upcoming. Sure, I think we showed spit one night. What about a sign that says no trespassing and no bidding on their property? Well, we got
Covered.
those already. It's already covered.
Covered.
Yeah. Too bad they didn't know that. Then they would have known what my hand was. It would be cute if we could individually order custom patches with our hold on. With our channel names to be put on a flag banner, a jean jacket, or for HG or to hang up. Yeah, you can do that. Why a private family has to shit talk a family? Why not focus on one of these public YouTube families like the Dad Challenge podcast does? I don't know, hon. I really don't know. All I know is it needs to stop. When she starts school, and she'll be fine. I was able to understand her. It reminded me of how Ellen spoke at that age. Yeah, and here's the thing. They're really foolish for putting out the video with her talking on it. They should be editing her out. 52 pickup. I like Uno. I like Uno too. We actually did we get her Uno? It was on the list. I need to call it a night. Good night, everyone. We'll be back in the morning to check the rest of the chat. All right, good night, Ray.
Good night.
We're gonna see Ray here on Saturday night, along with Super Dave.
Super Dave.
And Darwin. So yes, we basically just moved it over to Saturday night. Sorry guys, I didn't have everybody's answers in time and I had to get the thumbnail going for tonight. So I did all right. I got Ray answered me, so I was like, okay, well we'll definitely have Ray. And then I talked to Dave. But I haven't talked to Darwin, but here he is. So I did not see his email though. I don't understand. I love when Lisa and Tori say my name with gusto. Super Dave. I should get Crayola to say it. Um, it'll be Saturday Night Live. Yes, it will.
Well, it's that whole super thing. It has,
Super Dave.
because that's like Ray is Ray the Bone Crusher.
Yeah.
The Bone Crusher, not just Ray Bone Crusher.
The Bone
The Bone Crusher. Ray the Bone Crusher.
The Bone Crusher.
Yeah, it's just the way it goes.
Good night to our beautiful ray of sunshine. Yeah, he is, isn't he? It's so cool. Milltown, say my name. Say my name, say my name. Has ring to it. Super Dave. Rook is a great. Oh, Rook. Oh my gosh, I haven't played Rook in years. To be prepared for the nukes. Oh boy. The nukes. What nukes? What are we talking about? I didn't even know. That was let's see. Oh my goodness. Hold please. Where was it? Big bombshell coming up in the what? Okay. Photo bombs, not nuclear bombs. Well, it's funny. Media1.tenor.co. Somebody's watching us. We're being trolled.
Hi, trolls.
Just pay attention to people that are using the words bombshell in their videos. Then you'll know who that anonymous person is. Making threats, make up threats.
Come at me, baby.
It's
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
best is
Lordy, Lordy.
when they show things that they have no idea. Like who is showing the wrong Terry the other night? That
I
was that was last night on your channel, right?
someone sent me an email about it,
Yes, Sean, I did.
and that yeah.
MLS, a question for you. What's up, MLS? If it is visible from a public area, it's in plain view.
But the inside of her domicile is not opened to
Correct.
the public.
Correct.
But
It
yet
takes
the
it
picture.
takes a sick individual. They're stalking. There's a difference between like her freedom of speech and harassment. There's a difference between driving by her and filming, than standing in front of her driveway filming her. You know what I mean? There's
Fubar,
a difference between.
they will have to be raised at an illegal level to record in her space. So at that point, the law gets called about their illegal cameras. They will have to raise them to an illegal height in order to still record her property.
Right.
We are making sure of that.
See, the thing is in order for Germ to see what's going on in her property, he has to make it a police report. He has to make it something that he can somehow get his hands on it at some point. You know what I mean? So, and that's what he does. And that's what he's been doing. And for no reason. They found nothing. They even set up John, got him arrested, and he was released and dropped. Nothing. But you still made him stay in jail. He had stayed in jail for 40 days. And there's repercussions from that. And you're going to end up paying for that. So, we were right on point. The court found that because the cameras were placed intentionally above the fence to invade. Oops. It scrolled up. Damn it. Invade the expectation of privacy. It was unlawful. And that's what they're doing. There is reasonable expectation of privacy in this case, without a doubt.
Especially once you put up a privacy fence.
Yeah. And we'll see what they do with that. I have a feeling that there's some cameras hidden in the trees directly across the street. Not just where we think they are. That you could see if you look. I think there's some up in the trees.
And if there are, and they get found out about, they're illegal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All I can tell you is if I'm on her property and I end up on camera on one of his things and I'm literally standing on her property, that's not cool. He doesn't have permission to film me. He has no consent from me whatsoever to record me anywhere. But if I'm on her property and she's not giving consent either, no good. I wouldn't do it if I were you. Because it's going to be made where he can't see shit. And if he can still see it and he's filming, then that means he's seeing it illegally. We're going to test that theory out. You will be seen in her driveway. No, I won't. So Florida is a two-party consent to record, but if the second party and the StreamYard pisses me off with this chat. The second party did not give consent. Isn't that enough for an EPO? There's enough for an emergency protection order. Absolutely. It's got to be done properly, though. That's the problem. He's not doing it illegally. Good night, Marla.
That's questionable because they're saying that if you're protecting your property, your cameras need to be pointing in onto your to protect your property, not across the street. But it also
Right.
says every camera has to be clearly labeled.
Mm-hmm.
Every camera has to be
Has to
clearly
be
labeled
labeled. And it can't be above 10 feet.
for civilians.
Yeah. Which is the property that he has with Tubetown on it. It's owned by a civilian, not a business. But the trees that are right there in front of a property is owned under his business. But if he goes at this point and does that, I didn't think so. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Because that just means he's doing it. If he hasn't had it up there before and he puts it up there since we put the fence up, it's further going to prove what he's doing. If the police did say in the first video they were not okay to record that day, then they came back with Lloyd and did it anyway inside. Was that okay because he lived there too? No.
No, he didn't live there at that time.
And he didn't live there and he didn't come back to live there either.
Jeff made a good point. I just put it in private chat.
If someone records you and uses the recording to make money with it, that's a civil issue, not criminal. Yes.
And that's exactly what he would be doing.
Yes.
If he puts it on YouTube.
Yes.
Because he is monetized.
Yes, correct.
And he gets ad revenue and he gets viewer revenue. Yes,
that would be correct. Does Michelle have cameras? Why does she not film across the street? Here's the thing, guys. As tech savvy as a lot of people are these days, John isn't. And Michelle, if she is, they're not like Jeremy and, you know, there is a camera. There is actually a couple cameras, but one isn't working. Hold on, let me see, Mr. Truth, Lisa. Hold on, Mr. Truth, where are you? You can't go on someone's property and record them without consent, but you can stand on the road and record them on their property.
Well, their property.
I think it's all going to depend at this point what they're getting away with and what they're doing with the recordings. What they're doing is not right. Now I lost where I was. I'm so sorry. Close was such an awful criminal record. Why isn't anyone worried about his child? Obviously, HG. This is fine. He's filming illegally every time he drives one-handed hanging out the window. After her home gets done, she can invest in putting bushes along her fence. And yeah, we already got like seeds for certain things to grow over there. We already have some big plants coming her way. May not be right, but it is legal. Like I said, there is a big difference between harassment and freedom of speech and being on public ground. And like, there's a guy right here that if he literally was standing in front of my house talking to me and yelling anything at me or saying anything that's not so great, I can have him arrested. So there's a difference between free speech or freedom of speech and harassment. Now, you're talking about a town that's already been threatened by him in lawsuits too, which probably makes them hesitant to take any kind of legal action against him. But when they're shown a whole bunch of evidence all at once, they're not going to be able to ignore it, put it that way. And it's not even about like Levy County Sheriff. It's above that at this point. You should read the case I sent you. I don't remember the outcome. Okay. You talking to me, MLS? What case?
Not talking to me.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to. Did he just send it to me? Let me see. Uh,
You talking to me?
you talking to me? Yeah, I didn't get one. I don't know. He's talking to me. I don't think he's talking to me. Did a garden grow in Florida soil? Uh
Yeah.
huh. RSP. Thank you, Lorraine. I'm missing comments here. The RSP. RSP. Let's see. Let's see. RSP. Where is it? Where is it? Anything your eyes can see from public property is fair game. Hmm. Your eyes can see, like if you're standing on the ground, you mean?
Hmm.
So many lawyers in chat. Good night, Mike. Like I said, if anyone dresses up as a YouTuber for this Halloween, make sure you have your lawsuit papers and accessories to hand out to everyone. Oh man, that's funny. I got a huge lawsuit happening very soon, my brother. Let's see what else we got. Where is Robbie?
He is playing with cameras.
Yeah. Everybody is a lawyer. Even if he's legally right, he is morally a piece of shit, at least in my opinion. I hear you, Christy.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like I said, he could think he's legal, and in some cases are part of certain things that he's done. He might be, but not all of it. And there's a big difference between freedom of speech and harassment.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for instance, he could be standing, like what Travis did today. He's standing in the middle of the street, pointing his camera, watching them, literally filming them, standing right in front of the street from his driveway, right? Okay, he's in the public, right? He's on the public road. He might be able to get away with that. But what he does with that film and stuff after the fact, it's a little different. And him being there is what he said was Tubetown was created to annoy the neighbors. He said it. There's video of it. He said it. And it's just not going to work well for all of them. And Travis thinks he's funny standing there doing that. I mean, I know that he thinks he hasn't been served or whatever, but hiding his truck to make it known that he's not there, wrong. There's certain, let's just say this, certain people are cared about and certain people are not. And that's just it. Will there be a banner of a pic of a slug being assaulted? No. No. Sorry, guys. No.
That's a
Travis is
waste of
definitely
money.
guilty. Yep, that's different and could be eligible. See, there is a difference between criminal and civil. You know?
Yep.
So what's there, he's gonna have civil shit against him and he's gonna have criminal shit against him. It's that simple. And the difference is, you know, he had to set John up because he'd been saying for months they're going to jail, they're going to jail. He said Russ and them were going to jail too. But he was saying it for such a long time, they're going to jail, they're going to jail. He had to set him up in order to get him to go to jail, and it was dropped. Okay, I'm not kidding when I say that there's criminal shit here. There absolutely is. And they can laugh, and I hope they do, but trust me, guys, there's some stuff happening. So he ain't scared, and that's fine. He doesn't have to be. I just hope he stays down in Florida as long as he wants. Stick to your guns, dude. Stay. It's all just blown way out of proportion. It is. It all is. Every bit of it is. But he talks about accountability. He's been doing this for almost 2 years, guys. He has ruined these people's lives, and that's exactly what he said he was going to do. Why did it take them 40 days to drop the case? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Because the process takes time.
Which case do you talk? Are they talking about the Michelle drop? Michelle drop. That's way
No, they're
more than
talking
40
about
days.
John's, because they said,
Oh,
okay, so
okay.
you say you have this. Okay, so now you have to provide this, and you have this much time to provide this. Okay, you haven't provided this in this much time, so this is what we're going to do. It
Mhm.
takes time. It's not a cut and dry thing like that.
Wait, well, first off, hearsay.
You have to
There's
bring.
no video proof. There's no, and I don't think they believe Patty because I sure as hell didn't. It's
You have
raining.
to, and so they're given a certain amount of time to get their evidence together and present it. And when that didn't happen, no.
Well, when she's saying she was in the passenger seat, which is on the opposite side of where John was, it was raining, and she said she saw him crouched down, which he can't do because of his knees, um, and holding a gun. I call bullshit.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
his knees are like
total
mine.
bullshit. Hmm.
There ain't no crouching with these damn knees.
Yeah, no way. And John had no lawyer at the time, correct? So now you have to remember, we okay, as watchers of What the Hells, you would see that Michelle's the one calling 911 all the time. And he's because now he's showing, or he started to show like all the calls and stuff. But you got to remember, he's called too.
But he won't show those.
He won't show those. He'll only show the ones that work in his favor. He's called too. And who knows? Maybe George is called as well. The Lees should read the case I posted. Where is it? Which case? Did I get an email? No.
Oh, it's the Lee. I am not a Lee. Everybody keeps confusing that. I hang out here, but I'm not.
Yeah, Kendra is the other Lee. She's just not here right now for health reasons. Where did he post it?
They keep referring to me as one of the two Lees. So that's because they don't listen.
Because you're here and it says two Lees. It's all right. Some people are new to you.
Yeah, but
Can you get on his for? Yeah, we can. There's a lot going on. So John spent 40 days in jail for nothing. Yes. Did he have a right of compensation? Doesn't he have a right? Yes, he does. It was way back. Okay, yeah, I missed it. Tug called you gals 2 Lees and a thread. Okay. Well, Tori is the keeper of records. Yes, she is.
I'm an archivist.
Third. 2 Lees and a third. Okay.
But actually, it's yeah. Never mind. That math might be too hard for him.
Mickey, what's up? You're an honorary Lee. Yes, she is. MLS, can you email the case to me that you're talking about?
Hey, Mickey.
Where is Bruce? Is Bruce in the chat? I know Tomo was. What does Michelle sell at her booth? Well, I know she's got jewelry. Huh? Stuff? Is that what you said? Stuff?
Yeah, stuff.
I'm a Darwin Lee. My real middle name. Sweet. That's our middle names. 2 Lees and a Tory.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That would be, yeah.
2 Lees and a leather worker, leather artisan, you know.
Does it cost money? Wait, does what cost money?
I'm making myself a hat.
I want a hat. Oh no, y'all don't talk to me now. I was being very sweet with my first comment. Y'all missed it.
Who?
Mickey.
Oh, Mickey. I'm
Robbie will be on.
Pattern though for my hat.
Robbie will be on. He was working on cameras and doing some stuff. He's really busy today.
I'm working on getting my stuff cut out for a cool hat that I'm going to take down to Florida to make for myself.
Bruce is there with Toma. Once a fence is up, what goes on in their yard is no longer in plain view. Correct. Are my messages going through tonight? I see you, Bearded. It is going kind of fast, so I'm only seeing 5 at a time, and then it'll jump,
And
and
it's
then I see like,
post
yeah,
5, skip 10. That's how StreamYard works.
I'm lost in posts on his community page or his X account. Yeah, so because they're jumping, I'm like seeing one part. Like you guys can be having your own conversation in the chat, and I'm seeing one part, and I'm like, what? Did you see my comment?
Who are you?
No, crazy lady.
I didn't see who said it.
Shauna's a Shauna Lee. Lisa good.
I'm bad.
Hi, Lisa, Tori, and everyone. Hey, Suzanne.
Hi,
We get
Suzanne.
to see Harley open her presents. Yes, she will. I already have permission to film Harley for Harley Jolly Christmas. You sure get under their skin after what Martha's post in the community. Well, what was that? What she posted something on the community? It was Martha's post. Ooh.
Doesn't matter. She's irrelevant.
Minimum 250 cost for what? What are you talking about? Just so confused. Some say yes, some say no. I guess we will see how this case goes. That's why I've been following this case of Urub stalking, etc. Just Google Jack. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here you go, Tori. You see it?
Do I see
What?
it?
From MLS?
Hold on.
I highlighted it. Thank you,
Hold
MLS.
bridges.
I just stopped by to say
I
I'm a
gotta
fat
get
guy and I
pattern
love
off
you
my
all.
keyboard. Sorry. I got pattern on top of my keyboard right now.
Mickey says he's a fat guy and he loves us all. We love you too, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. How many times did people do that to you growing up?
Hey, Mickey.
Fubar's post. Let's see. Fubar.
Brink.
Boobs. They call them boobs. Email now, please. Okay. Some serious stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hi, guy. Ma. Fingers on
Thank you, Fubar.
Nabbit. I have my fingers on the wrong thing. That's what happens when you try to type without looking. $6.53. Oh, do I have to type the whole thing in?
Oh, I'm going to have to look at this later. But I got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see.
Okay, should I just send you the link, Lisa?
Say that again. What?
Should I just send you the link for this case?
Yes, I got it. Well, I don't know what you got, but I got something. So send it to me anyway. Can you call Sunshine on a rainy day and find out if they can do a special bedroom Harley Grays? That'd be cool. Yes, we can do that. Oh, you send it to me here. Okay, hold on.
Well,
boom. Yeah, see, that's different. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's in here multiple times, multiple places looking at it.
Yeah, so I got 2 different things. All right, cool. Cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'll check that out later.
Hold on, this one might be good too. Oh.
Did you see? Yes, I did, Bearded. That's what I said. I'm like, I saw a sneak peek.
Here's another
MLS,
one.
can you summarize it for us?
Well, that might be.
Really? I thought Storage Brats was Mickey at first, too.
I can't hardly.
The case about neighbors fighting and building fences and video recording. Oh, fabulous. Great.
Sometimes Mickey. But it's mostly not Mickey. It's mostly Miss Mickey.
Yes, I remember, Kim. This is another one.
It's the same. It's a
different view. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. It has different. It has the oral arguments and not really.
Yeah, that's cool. No, cool. Thank you.
Different.
Because it is Supreme Court of Florida. So. This is a good case to look at.
Thank you.
Okay. Yes, Stacy. Can I do it after? She has a name. I just have the face. Oh, Mickey, you're now it's stuck in my head. That's one of those damn songs.
Yes, Jeff, you are absolutely right.
Good
He
night.
said,
Wait, Teasa's leaving? What's going on? It's too early for you to leave, Teasa. What's
Jeff
happening here?
says, Jeff said, as a uniformed Leo, I would not object to someone recording me performing my duties. But then again, I wasn't the kind of bad cop engaging in unprofessional conduct.
Huh. Yeah. Oh, you ever notice? This is gonna be like changing the subject here, but I had this note here and I was gonna throw it out. Do you ever notice that when he goes through mail on Sunday nights, he goes like so fast? Like he's so unappreciative of everything that like people send them and stuff. Do you ever notice that? Just saying. Little notes. We are gonna do an online Christmas card for the Warriors to sign for Harley. So that's cool. So these are other little notes here that I had to make sure we get done. Now you have that Dawn song. So I'm sorry. Happens to me all the time. At least I'm not alone.
Did you put that song in someone's head?
I think so.
Um,
Tori attempted to do that to me. Oh my god, if I say it, she's gonna do it again. She attempted and I stopped her in her tracks. I said, no, 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 no. Do not start singing
no,
that
the other
song.
song's in my head all through the night.
Oh. Again? Ace is high. Now, just keep remembering Ace is high, guys, because it's not gonna be for a while, but it's there's an ace high.
No, it's not the dead man's hand.
Mm-mm. No, no, no. Hey, Miss Mustard.
Hello.
What do you call committing a crime against yourself, like a hate crime, etc., Hawks, or whatever? Like what Jesse Smollett did? Um, Interesting from this case. In doing so, the trial court focused on the fact that the what? He's scrolling. Scroll so fast. Hold on. Oh my god, it slowed a lot. All right. Uh, Focus on the fact that the video footage was stored in the camera recording device, that there was no way to retrieve it, and that the device. Oh, is there more? Keith fraud. Show up on YouTube. Yeah, that would be true.
It's repetitive.
Oh, he could be charged with fraud. Absolutely. As it stands right now, forgery as well. Oh, there's a lot of criminal stuff happening. I told you. I'm just gonna see what it all comes out to be. That's all. Um, but belt cost me to have made soft leather, but not too stretchy. I think. Yeah, he's talking to you, Tori.
What?
Michael, Mickey.
Mickey. Tori, how much?
Milltown, spit it out, mate.
We'll have to define what is soft leather.
What did he say before? No, that was Super Dave. He was going to have super moist skin, and I was
Moist
kind of like,
salted skin.
what's happening?
Super moist salted skin. Salty skin.
Salted. Oh.
Either he was going to be sweating a lot or he was going swimming in the ocean. Mickey, you should email me. I know you're
denied at first
lady.
because the recordings were personal use.
Mickey, email me. Your beautiful lady has my email address.
So when my fat belly overlaps it, it doesn't hurt.
Baby, we can make you a corset. back to the old male corsets, the way they originally started.
I think it was just the way you said it at first, Dave. I was like, wait a minute, what? What did he just say? um.
Ooh, I think I like it.
Oh, Boudica. Yeah, they're trying to find out who Dave's guest's going to be. Is it going to be early, Dave? Because if you do it at 8 o'clock in the morning, I cannot guarantee that I'm going to be there.
Because some people don't get up that early.
I didn't read it, Kyle, but I see that it is there.
Lisa Lee.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Some people don't get up that early. Lisa Lee.
Yeah, no. The earliest I'm up is maybe 10, but trust me, no. Maybe 10, but I go right back to sleep. Oh, cool. All right, 6 o'clock. Fine. Forgery, fabricating evidence, fraud, extortion. Then they will be using the court system to extort money, whatever that is called. Weaponizing a PO order. Entrapment. There's lots of charges there. And not just for him.
Yeah, because wasn't that kind of like put in a police report?
Uh-huh. Sure was.
Thought so.
Mm-hmm. See, one of the things that narcissists forget about is the things that they say. And just like he said, you have a right to remain silent.
Unfortunately, some people don't know how.
Mm-hmm. And your words will be held against you. He made it a point to zoom in on his own face, and say those exact words. And I said, you're right. Your words can be held against you. Uh-oh, somebody's here saying, just me. Who's that? No, who is it?
Could it be now?
What's up, Robbie?
What are you guys doing?
Robbie, yes or no? Did it work?
I've got one working. 2 are out.
Well,
Oh.
2, there's no way I can fix. It's got to be something in the circuit board that's fried.
oh, poop.
Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? Hi, Flutter, yo. Hi, Christine. Hi, Bearded Fisherman. Hi,
I'm alive
Jen.
on the right side of the dirt.
That's a beautiful thing. Hi, Storage Brats. Hi, Phyllis. Hi, Kim. Hi, Concern Planet.
Some people
Hi,
might
Christy. Hi, Babs. Hi, Joanne, Brenda, Suzanne, Eddie, Phyllis, Milt down the best, Beth, Ed,
Anybody want a cheese puff?
War City, FK, Peggy,
Bish.
Cameron, Kyle,
I want a cheese.
Samfire, John Camp, Smoke Family. How do you say that one?
Wow.
Right under Mo Family. TTSH.
TT Shauna?
TT Shauna. Okay. I'm like, Tita Shauna?
Or just say Shauna.
Shauna. Shingle Lady. Julie. Phyllis. Demon Cat. Expiration Date. Gammy. Debbie. Stacy. White Endo Store. Ghost Lady.
A whoopie pie.
I'm going to say hi, everybody. It'll take me a year to read all these.
When
It's so small.
Lisa goes through it all, and then I go, hi, y'all.
You're not kidding.
Because I already went through what on my channel telling everybody hi, and there's more here than what come to my channel. So
Where's
hi.
Mom?
Yeah, where is Marshall?
Nikki, I'm not ignoring the Aussies. I love the Aussies. I'd love to live there. Are you kidding me? How y'all doing down under? That's a little Bushnell country and Aussie.
That is no.
How y'all doing down under? It's a twist.
We love our Aussies.
Yep.
Lisa told me
You
Lisa,
both,
I found this today and thought it was fully Germ in the situation. Must read. I will post it next. Okay.
Mickey, love you, brother.
So now he's
That's why Australia is so cool, Mickey. It's
Why,
full of cool animals.
They got big bugs.
They got awesome stuff.
They got
Dude,
big
they got huge bats. They got
deadly
big
crap.
bugs. They got crocs. They got almost all the deadliest snakes in the world. And
We don't say how y'all doing. We say how the fuck are ya? Hi everyone. Love this channel.
Kim,
Love Robbie's channel. Thank you, Tully's. Hi Kim.
yeah, opal mining. I want to go find some of the black jade. I've got a big chunk of it.
My God, that reminds me. I have some stuff. I think you all should wear scary Halloween masks.
Irene.
You need to sell stuff.
Just
saying. Who wants Lisa to show stuff?
I will.
No, wait a minute. Tell me what's going on now.
What did you miss? What did you miss? Oh.
Everything.
Well, Germ drove by Michelle's house filming again.
Why?
Exactly. Because he likes driving one-handed, breaking the laws of Florida.
He also posted, and so did Shara, the same video today. Ironic, huh? Anyway, and it was all about John getting arrested in it was a cop cam, and he showed pictures of the inside of the camper, and actually it was Lloyd's camper and stuff too, and her storage shed. And he's trying to make it look like, it's all trash, it's all dirt. It's like, hello, no, actually it's not. Why don't you look at what's in the picture? Look at it. Anyway, so plus, I don't know what his point really is, because CPS had been there 27 times, and one of the last times they were there was after this video that he's showing. He's going backwards, old news. He's got no new content, so he's going backwards. So that was that. And then Travis today was weed whacking Jeremy's property right in front of Michelle's house, turned around, and he was recording while he was doing it too, turned around and started filming John and Harley Grace at their driveway, and going back towards the camper. And when you watch his video today, he put it up, you can see exactly where he stops weed whacking, where he's at, and he edited that part out. But he did film it. So he is, in fact, stalking them, just like Germ told him to. So there was that. And then what else happened? Oh!
We thought you were better than that, Travis.
Yeah, I did give Travis a little more credit, but yeah, he's deep in it. If he's still doing that shit, he's deep in it. So whatever. Hope you go down too. And then in September, I think it was the 18th or something, Jeremy's lawyer, on behalf of Jeremy, George, and the DUI guy, filed a thing in the case, a motion to, I guess, dismiss due to it being a sham, the case being a sham. So that motion the other day came in, and it was denied. So the judge took a look at the case and decided, motion denied. Motion denied. So it was a lose for Germ. And I find it funny that they didn't cover it, that something came through in the court. And that's the thumbnail case.
Why does this have to go on and on?
Because Jeremy won't stop.
He's
And he's
better than
making,
that.
Not really.
oh, he's not. He's threatened them, harassed them, he's making money off them, and he's ruining their lives. He's calling every place he can think of that has anything that she has anything to do with, or John has anything to do with, to stop them from income, from them getting food for the tortoises, whatever. He's done it all. He's trying to get her child taken away. He's talked to her family. He's called people in where she used to live. The family of the biological parents of Harley. I mean, this is one sick individual. And not only that, he's gotten other people to do it too. So,
So he called the murderess,
mhm.
the woman who killed a man, vehicular homicide.
Who also tried to kill Harley, I don't know, 3 or 4 times before she was actually ended up having to give birth to her. Forgot about that. This is a child who Michelle begged her birth mother to give birth to. Begged. Asking her, please do not kill this child. I will take care of this child. I'll take care of you if you go through pregnancy. Begged. No, her birth mother went to try and get an abortion 3 times. And because there was a heartbeat, she was turned down 3 times. And Michelle begged her to not
So
to
she
try.
just kept trying to hoping that she would find a doctor that would do it anyway.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, and that's who Jeremy's
Kyle,
wanting
I
to.
can't be served. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't either. Even though everybody thinks that's a possibility, I didn't. I didn't do anything against the law. I didn't defame anybody. Defamation is if you're lying about somebody, and I'm not lying about anything. And my opinion is my opinion, and I have everything I need to decipher my opinion. So H.G's dad has 10 kids, and her mother had 7 of them with him. Both are drug addicts. Correct. Correct.
And her mother killed someone with a car,
Correct.
and her and her husband hid it.
Yep. Tried to put a tarp over the car and everything.
Are you kidding me?
No,
2 years. No, I'm sorry. No, this was 2019. Yep.
how the heck they're still out in the world is beyond me.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like what I was saying before, he just has a big mouth, doesn't know when to shut up. And most narcissists are like that. And what ends up happening, their big mouth gets them in trouble. And this is how it's going to happen. He didn't think, he figured he'd have some content, bad neighbor content that he sees other YouTubers doing. But he's just taken it way too far. He's gone above and beyond to get his content. And he's done some illegal maneuvers, and I think it's beyond hate. He's absolutely obsessed, 100%. And I think with everything he's doing and how he's even, I think he believes his own lies, and I think he's convinced George of some shit too, because I don't know. I don't know why I keep thinking she's not as stupid as she's acting, but she has to know what's being done right now is beyond, absolutely beyond. How they're treating these people, I'm sorry. Get over the fact you were told to get off her property. You did tell her she should give her child up for adoption. Get over it. She knows what they're doing is wrong, and I know she does. I feel it in my gut. So why she's doing it is beyond me. But how's your day, Robbie?
Oh, I had 3 cameras go out. Fixed one of them. I got to get 2 more cameras.
I gotta get me a drink. I'll be right back. Tori,
Yes, dear.
what are you doing?
I'm cutting out a pattern for my hat because I can't make a pattern exact. So I'm sitting here cutting. I'm merging together 2 types of patterns to make my hat the way I want it.
Okay.
because
Well,
that's what I do. I never make a pattern 100% exactly the way it's intended. I almost always alter it to make it what I want.
he does, doesn't he, Kim? He sounds sad.
No, I'm so tired of this.
It's exhausting because, you know,
I can't imagine you guys. You guys do all the work and everything, and I learn about everything from you guys, and it's like, holy smokes, that just took the breath away from me. It's crazy because you guys bust your butt on this and put hours and hours and hours a day into this. We picked up the new carport today, Ed. We'll get it up probably in the next couple days.
by the time I get there, Robbie's not going to need help on the property anymore.
Oh God, are you kidding me? There's 6 months of work here.
Well, you might have the hyper kids, the hyper boy.
Okay.
That's what we're planning. His mother freaked out when she found out she would be taking care of the dogs for 3 weeks.
Shit.
It's gonna be busy over here. Lots to do, lots to do. He thought MP and JC would never afford legal representation. He sure did. Well, it's a lot of work, guys. It really and truly is, because you're going through a year and a half worth of videos and you're piling up and you're just, it's a lot. That's a lot.
It's just he did good things there, and then I don't know what happened.
It's all about the money, and he researches YouTube all the time and stuff. I mean, you know that.
Oh,
And
he
then,
researches. He watches every. He told me whenever YouTube sends you the thing in, what is that called? YouTube Studio. Watch every single video they send you.
yeah.
And I'm sorry, I just don't have the time for that.
Robbie, what did he tell you about dealing with bad neighbors?
He said, I forget how he worded it exactly, but he said if you can start things, if you have something with your neighbor, make sure you film it all. I forget how he worded it. That was years ago.
But that's his motivation right there.
Yeah, but like he used to film. I don't know if you guys remember the lady who lived right in front of the tower, and then her son lives next door. He was starting stuff with them.
Mm-hmm.
In Otter Creek.
Yeah.
It's not the family he bought the property from, right? It's on the other side.
No, then it started with him with the finger thing.
Right.
So first it was the lady who had all kinds of trash in his driveway.
Oh, yeah. And she was supposed to move her house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he's got all that property. Do you really care? I mean, come on now. If he was going to use it, I mean.
He didn't get what he wanted from that.
But there was always something going on there. The fire and all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I would have just seen it then and never had anything to do with him.
Let's see. This is the top.
Well, he did do that Marilyn and Raby thing. And there I was kind of like, plus too much.
Well, the Marilyn Raby thing was plausible, but Then
Well,
now that I think back on it, I'm like, he didn't even have a lease with her, huh?
No.
no.
He had a lease with the guy.
Yep.
Who Marilyn said didn't have authorization to make leases with people.
Yeah. Thank you, Helen.
So he sub-rented from that guy.
Uh-huh.
I just remember the video where he got snapped on by that big guy for banging on his sick grandma's door. What?
Yeah, that's Michael or whatever his name was. I can't remember his name.
When he first got to Otter Creek with the trash.
Yeah,
Okay.
the lady who's a meth head and her boyfriend was a meth head. And I don't even know if that's true because I've never met them.
Everybody's a meth head to him.
I know. Do you know how many people turn out to be meth heads down there? And I did talk to
Heroin
someone
addict to him.
I did talk to another person who kind of said that, so I think that there's a lot.
There's a lot of drugs out there.
Yeah, but it's not overwhelming. Like I was told it was like a crazy percentage of people, and that's not true. You know, we know people that live there. So,
yes.
I get videoing for accountability if scared. Why go around it? I know if I'm scared, I don't. I can't watch certain people cause a family member got scared. Yeah. They're not scared. They're not scared at all. The squatting. I do know that when he prior to him purchasing the property, there were people that used to go into his home. And like they'd hang out there because it was vacant it was vacant for a while. You know, a long time, and they used to go hang out in there, and they probably didn't know it was purchased when it was purchased.
Yeah.
You know. And
thank you, Kim. Yeah, that's
I know.
I met Mimi and her parents, Frank and Kim and
me.
Raw Dog and Tori. I met a lot of great people out of doing YouTube because I would have never done YouTube. I would have just stuck to Instagram and kept doing that because
you had your YouTube for a long time, but and
I had it. I just never used it because I didn't know how. And people about YouTube are very secretive of how to do things.
Yeah, it's like if they give you the secret, like that,
Yeah, they won't.
It is weird.
It's
like this is my channel, not yours. Like, why is it so bad if you tell me how to do it? Like, or you tell me a little secret. Like, we're not in competition. That's just it. I think Jeremy thinks he's in competition with everybody. Like, he definitely thinks he's
one thing that it's so weird because Jeremy, when he first started showing me YouTube, he was like, dude, there's plenty of people that watch YouTube. Everyone could be YouTube, and it's not going to hurt whether they watch you or not. And I truly believe that.
Right.
And I always tell people, start a YouTube channel. It's fun.
No one watching me is affecting any of you guys. I mean,
I send people to all you guys' channel, and you guys do the same thing.
Yeah.
It's
just weird. It's like he's got some kind of stick obsession with certain people, and it's like now, I mean, I get why he's like hating on us, you know what I mean? Because we're speaking the truth about him and his antics. But
the thing is, even when he started attacking me, and then with the hoarder house thing, and that ended. I spoke my piece one time, and then I just said, Jeremy's a piece of shit.
And this will be up to this amount of time that I'm deleting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you did. You deleted it the next day.
And I was done with it. And then every once in a while, he's got to throw a dig at me. So I throw a dig back.
Yeah. On here, not on your channel.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was like, whatever. But then he him and George went on this crusade to say I'm a heroin addict, and that's why they quit filming with me. And
That's a
then
lie.
they had the balls to go to um, Mimi's aunt and meet her in person and tell her, I can't believe Kim lets Mimi go over there. You know he's using heroin, right? And Mimi's aunt got really scared and talked to Mimi's mom about it. And they talked to Mimi about it. And Mimi's like, Mom, no, Robbie, dude, I don't even smoke pot. I do nothing. I have my shot of tequila at night. On Saturday nights, I have 2 drinks. And I used to have 2 Guinnesses on Thursday nights, but I don't even go to trivia anymore because
You would be
I
dead.
don't have time.
Robbie, you would be dead if you were trying to do
yeah.
drugs.
Yeah.
And having the animals you have, you would not be in existence today.
100%.
Picking up those snakes for the hurricane, you would have died that day.
It's so many, just feeding snakes, just doing that. And then you're on call for gator calls 24/7.
Anyone that knows anything about it would understand what I'm saying.
It's
that, and my husband wouldn't allow, would like fight me about me going to Florida if you were doing drugs.
And you guys have met me on several occasions. Mimi sees me all the time. Kim's mom talks to me. I mean, Mimi's mom, Kim, talks to me all the time.
I've seen you before morning coffee.
Yeah. It's
all the way to sitting down and having a meal with you.
I talk to Robbie every night.
Yeah. Even if I on Saturday nights when my wife and I are home and I call Al, I said, I'm not on call tonight. It's date night. And he's like, okay. And I'll have 2 drinks, but I'm not even foobarred. I have 2 drinks.
Now Foobar is going to come in here wanting to know what you want.
And it's just crazy.
We say her name and she's like, why?
Hi, Foobar.
He wanted to defame you, acting like I made you. I remove you. Control. Yeah, well, I can tell you what. He didn't make me. He definitely didn't make Robbie, nor Tori, nor any of you.
He did not have any. He did not make me at all. There was this little TV show I had that played in more countries in the world than his YouTube does.
Isn't that Scott Brother thing that's still playing all over the place?
Oh my God, imagine that.
Swamp Brothers.
I know it just played in Brazil again because I got a bunch of emails from Brazil today.
He's jealous. And it's like you would look at the channel and you think, you have all these subscribers. Why is this little 3,000 member channel bothering you so much? A good PR team would tell him to ignore it, move on, keep going. It'll go away. That's exactly what a good PR team would tell him. But no, he's going after the little people because that's what's making his channel right now. That's his content. So to me, it's like,
Mr. Info, I know one thing. I'll never go back to using drugs just because it was a time in my life I did it, and I lived the rock and roll lifestyle. I lived with a multimillionaire that was a huge icon in the music industry.
Good night, expiration date.
Good night, expiration date. And we just did it because it was fun.
Well, I think he's trying to stop us because He doesn't want everybody knowing what we
The
know.
truth.
Yeah.
Huh.
And like I said, if I was his PR team, I would tell him to shut the fuck up. Keep moving forward. Last time I'm posting this, Lisa.
What are
What?
you posting? Expiration date.
This is what persecutory delusion looks like in narcissist sociopaths. It's unhinged determination to prove they are a victim to justify the abuse. Dang it.
Well, that's
It
very
kept
true.
moving. And criminal intent. There you go.
It's very true.
My answer is going to always be greedy, jealous, and control. Well, he's not going to be able to control me. Ever.
Honey, my husband can't control me.
Leslie, I got clean in the end of 92.
That's a long time ago. And you should be very proud of that.
I am. I am.
And
That's like I have always said, that's one of, besides my children and my wife, that's my greatest accomplishment.
And I will tell you, Robbie does not talk about it on here because it was brought up. I can tell you that right now. Because before Jeremy Hales started all this crap, and before it was brought up, when I first met Robbie, I knew about all this stuff. So when it came up, I wasn't surprised because Robbie was an honest individual about who he is.
Yep.
And the fact that he was like, this is who I am, and pretty much made it like, this is who I am, and you can stay or you can go, but this is who I am, kind of
No,
thing.
I didn't, Ed. I didn't know that.
Not hiding
I don't pay attention to that.
who
Kim,
he is.
Kim, it's not anything I did. It's love for you guys that did that. I truly, truly love you guys. You guys are fam, and you guys are a great family.
I have a
And
very similar story.
it's just
Robbie
Frank's a
thinks the
great
world of
guy.
My mom was my best friend. Like my best friend. And when I lost my mom, I kind of like was like, I didn't want to do nothing. Didn't want to do anything. Nothing. And little did he know, Robbie pulled me out of all that. Because he reminded me of all of the things, whether he didn't know it. He did not know it. It's just it reminded me of all the things that I used to do. We talk about things, we talk about music, we talk about all of it. And it just brought it all like back little by little in telling stories and things like that. And it was just like, okay, I got to do something, and it just brought me back little by little, little by little. And I told you that one time.
Yeah, yeah, you told me, and
But,
I also
but yeah,
I said it's not me. It's a grieving period you got to go through, Lisa. And I told you when my dad died and when my mom died, I did the same thing you're doing. When my dad died, it was horrible. It was horrible. My dad had a congestive heart failure, and he had it. He was supposed to come down here to Miami to my old house, and we were going to drive up here and look at this farm. The farm was offered to me, and we were going to drive up here and look at it. And he was going to fly. He was going to fly down on a Monday, and I think it was Saturday night or Friday night, and we were both watching the Red Wings playing in the playoffs, Detroit Red Wings, and that was our hockey team. And I had talked to my dad, and then I said, Dad, I got to go clean snakes, so I'm going to listen to the game and work in the hot room. I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow, and have a good night. And so I finished cleaning and everything. The hockey game was over. About 2 o'clock in the morning, something was telling me to call home. So I called home, and my uncle answered the phone. And I remember I was like, what the fuck are you doing answering the phone at 2 o'clock in the, what are you doing at my mom and dad's house? And he goes, he said it in Hungarian. He said, Robbie, your father passed away. And I said, cut the bullshit. I would just spoke to him earlier, and I said goodnight to him. And what had happened is my father finished watching the game, ate a bowl of ice cream, and then had a massive heart attack and passed away. By the time the ambulance got there, they said they couldn't do anything, even though they were trying and trying all the way to the hospital. And I literally hung up the phone and I destroyed my house. I started ripping cabinets off the kitchen cabinets. I was throwing shit through the walls. I went nuts. And Cece called me the next day and goes, dude, are you okay? And I broke down crying. He's like, what happened? What's going on? And he goes, Cece was like, go to the airport. I'll have the ticket waiting there for you. Fly home now. And I was getting ready to drive home. And so Cece flew up there, and I was with my mom and brother and everybody. And Michelle and I both went up there, and the guy we had living with us took care of all the animals and everything. And it was a really dark time in my life, but I never went back to drugs during that. I had my wife, and my dad met my wife. You know, she wasn't my wife when we were up there. We got married before my dad passed away, and he loved Michelle to death. And my dad was like, finally, you bring home a woman that's not a total slut bag. And I was like, damn, Dad. And it's just, my dad was very close with me, and I was very close with my mother as well. But then I don't know what Michelle brought me out of that one. And I did not buy the farm up here because I told the guy that, listen, my father passed away. This is the last thing on my mind, is moving and taking on something like this. And he said he understood. So he sold all the crocodiles to Gatorland. And then a year later, he calls me up and he goes, hey, if you're interested, I'll sell you the farm for this much. And I said, all right, let me see. And I wasn't going to do it. And my wife's like, listen, do not pass this up. Your dad wanted you to do this and you wanted to do it. I said, yeah, but my dad was going to help me do a lot of stuff. We were going to build a bunch of stuff. My dad was a carpenter and owned a construction company. And we were going to do a lot of stuff. And I'm like, I can't do that. I'm not that person. And she's like, we'll figure things out. Let's go look at it. And then you decide. And she knew if she got me up here, I would say, all right, let's do it. So we did that. And I ended up buying it. And then my mom was basically, Michelle and I were driving up to Ohio once a month to visit my mom for a weekend. And I think 2 years later is when we said, Mom, look, we're selling this house. It's too big for you. You do not need this house. It's just you here. And Stephen and I convinced her into moving down to Florida and us selling her house, building her house down here on the property so she could be with the grandkids and everything. And life was great. It was awesome. And she was here. We finished the house. She moved in here, and the kids, you know, she would babysit the Cass and Zoli. And then Piper was born, but Piper was too little, so Michelle was home with Piper and the kids would always come over and see Mama and hang out with her. And one day my mom got sick. They said she had pneumonia. She went to the hospital and they kept her a few days. They sent her to the rehab center, and a day in the rehab center, they called 911 because they said her pneumonia is back and it's worse. And she went to the hospital. She got, they said to Stephen and I, listen, we want to run some tests on your mom. And we said, do whatever you have to do. We just want her home. And they ran a bone marrow test. And she had last stage of bone marrow cancer. And
Wow.
which was unbelievable because 6 months prior to that, she just had a cancer screening and it was negative. And they said, your mom has got tops 6 months to live at the best. Well, my mom lasted 6 days.
Oh my God.
And I lost it again. But thank God I had Stephen here. And, you know, she was going through dementia. So Stephen had moved to Florida to live with hers because I was staying at her house and not staying at my family's house. And Stephen moved down here to take care of, live with her, and Stephen and I were doing stuff on the farm. But it's life, you know, you go through horrible, horrible things, and it's not if you're going to go through them, it's when you're going to go through them, and it's how you come out of them that matters. And I try to teach people all the time that life is tough. We're not promised an easy life, but it's what we do with the life we have, how we get over hurdles, how we go on with life that makes us the people that we are. And you guys know me. I'll cry and bitch and moan about something, and then I figure out how to fix it. And that's what I hope anyone just learns from me. We're going to go through terrible things in life, but we have to go on because this is the greatest thing we could ever have. God has given us this life that we're here for a short time. Let's make good of it. And Lisa, I know how much you loved your mom, and how much she meant to you and your best friend and everything. And trust me, she still is. Still is. She's watching you. She's laughing. She's having fun with you.
Don't make me cry.
And all of us go through stuff. And that's why it's better off to go through life helping people and being nice to people. And if you try to help someone and be nice to someone and still they're just asses, you don't have to attack them. Just walk on. Go on to your next chapter. Just wash them out of your life. It's really, really strange. I learned a lot just from my grandmother, and my grandmother was this little old Hungarian lady. I mean, just and she used to read cards and she used to astro travel, and she would know people died in Hungary before we ever got the phone call.
Oh,
And
man, like that.
she would tell us, and we're like, okay, whatever, mama. And a day later, we'd get a phone call, so and so died, and it's like, oh my god, she was very, very clairvoyant and and it's like, oh man. And my mom was the same way. My mom used to see dead people all the time, family members, and it used to freak me out. And then I remember the day, like 2 days after my mom died, I saw my mom plain as day waving to me. And that's probably when I said, you know what? At least she didn't suffer. It happened really quick. And she's better now. She's with my dad. And that's when I felt my heart just go, and it would beat again. And life is strange, but we got to make the best of it. It's really, really hard. Suzanne, I believe it. My mom died when she was 12 years old. She had to have a blood transfusion because she had a bone marrow problem. So she actually had a bone marrow transfusion when she was 12, and she died. And the doctor that saved her ended up being my godfather. Guys, life is so short.
I do the old-fashioned shunning.
Do the old-fashioned what?
Shunning.
Shunning, yeah.
And I don't need someone in my life anymore. I basically mentally and sometimes physically just literally turn my back on them.
Cut them out. My mom always did that. She said,
where's the camera?
I had a guy who did me wrong. And we were not in a relationship like that, but he did me wrong as a friend. He did me wrong. And that's the approach I took. And we were all out. A group of us was out somewhere, and he tried to talk to me, and I just turned my back and walked away. And he said something to Jeff about it. And he goes, after all that's said and done, after all you did you actually expect her to talk to you?
mm-hmm.
And the guy's like, well, I just wanted to make it right. And Jeff's like, you can't fix what you broke.
Tam, you're going to miss her every day.
This is so much fun. Sorry. I'm redrafting a pattern.
Guys, check out these pens.
What do you have?
Pens.
Oh, cool. What colors you got?
I got all kinds of colors. This one's like...
You got purple?
Right. Yeah, I have one.
It's mine.
For the parents I had.
These are so cool. I got a bunch of these. These are $8. These pens. We have back color.
What are those?
Pens.
Oh, cool.
These are pink. It's weird where my camera is right now because the stand can't move because it's holding the screen up.
Don't you hate that? Nothing looks as cool as it does in person.
I know, I know. Oh, this has a little bit of purple in it. Hands.
Let me see your purple one.
Purple, purple. There's a lot of these greens. Green and
Suzanne, that's
pink.
cool.
Let's see.
Do I need to be
There
writing?
it is.
I want the purple one, that one right there. I don't know how much it is, but that's what I want.
These are $8.
I still want it.
Okay. There's Tories.
Do I need to be writing putting all these things in the database for you?
I'm sorry,
No.
Melissa.
Is anyone calling them in the thing?
There's a what?
No, is anyone in here putting them in the chat? Is what I was asking.
This one's cool.
Fubar, there you are. Hi, Fubar.
This one's glittery and
Oh,
it's got.
Flutter is okay.
Oh, what?
Okay, someone told me to go check my mail, so I'm gonna listen because I'm
Oh, this
good.
one's pretty. It's got an extra pen thingy in it. This is blue.
Blue.
Blue. So, and it has an extra pen thingy in it. So when you run out, it's got another one. When it runs out of ink. These are cool. And this is like a cranberry one. It's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, this is cool. I like that. I like this. This is a
Peggy claims the blue.
Peggy claims the blue. Peggy, it's yours. All right, but check this one. I like this one. I think I'm gonna have to keep it. It's one of those like oh shit, the iPad thingies, the pens.
A stylus.
Stylus, thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
it's black. I like these.
Oh boy.
They're pretty cool.
Kitties will
And
do
thank
that.
you, Peggy, for your super chat. I put it up there so I remember to say something while Robbie was talking. Yeah, I might have to take this one for myself.
You're allowed to do that.
And then there's another one. Look at these pink ones.
Stacy claims the black one.
Oh, Stacy.
Is that the one you said you were keeping?
That's the one I said I wanted. Stacy got it. All right, take this one out. This one has an owl on the top. See? It likes owls.
Oh,
Isn't that cute? Pretty cute. Do you have another blue one?
maybe.
That's what I got. There's more pink. Oh, it's pretty. This is a glittery one.
Kimberly Chess says claim cranberry and owl.
Oh, this is a green blue. This is pretty cool. That's a nice color.
It is.
Cranberry. Cranberry. And the owl. What did I just do with the owl?
Christine said, Lisa, I sent you some pics just now.
All right, cool. Thank you. All right, so this is Kim Chas.
Yeah.
Let me put the banner up. Thank you. I always forget the banner. There we go. Kim Chas. All right, so, whoops.
Night,
So we have
Darwin.
the green. Good night, Darwin. Okay, so he did say green claim. Chasing things. All righty, cool. Thank you. Good night, Darwin. And you did email me.
Good night, Darwin.
I'm looking for a blue. Let me turn the light on so hopefully
This pattern's gonna be so
Green
cool.
is claimed by chasing things.
yeah, I moved that. I put that aside already. All right, so I'm putting light on. It might be too bright, but it's better for me to see so I can see what I'm looking at here. So there's a lot of the pink and greens here. This one has a lot of blue like a rainbow. And it has, these are so cool. They're cool. I love these. I love them. They're so pretty. Here's another green. It's like a green and orange. It's like a. It's all like rainbow. See, like a different parts of the bow. This is bluish. This is pink to green. This is orange to green. Pink to green. More green.
Yeah, I'm getting good in my old age.
Orange. Here's blue and like purple. And it's all glittery. These are all glitter. Lots of pink. There's another green to orange. But they have different beads on them. They're pretty. Pretty pinks. Pink, pink, pink. Yeah, okay, so that's how it works. Alright. So these are the blues and got some purps in it. These are the pinks. With some green and white. And then these are the orange. Claimed by Heist 2001 Pain. Pink pen and how to get it. Alright, so Heist. Let's scroll up. Tori, are you actually writing this down or no?
I wasn't, but I can.
Okay. Yeah, could you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind. All right.
Yeah.
Heist, if you look at the banner, you can email me. Email me your YouTube name and your the name in which you want me to mail it to with your address, and just you can make payment via PayPal at tuleespot@gmail.com. You can use Venmo, CashApp, and that's it. Really. Oh, I also have Zelle. You can email me for that. I don't have that listed in the banner. And then we just send it off to you. I'm actually doing shipping Thursday. So everything I have sitting here is going out Thursday. And anything tonight will go out Thursday too. So you wanted a pink pen and how to get it. Okay, so which pink did you want, Heist? Let me scroll down. Blue, purple, and pink on far right. Blue,
Let's scroll.
purple, and pink on far right. These are pretty pink. And that's for Bobby C. Alrighty, Bobby C. These are $8 each, just so you know. Then we have these left. These pinks. And these greens. Is it showing? Okay. It's weird. I normally don't have the camera that far up, and it's on top of my screen here, so I'm not used to the way it's looking on camera, but okay. I don't have cash yet. Debit. Do you have Venmo? Or PayPal? Bobby says, no, sorry, 2. Okay. Which 2 do you want, Bobby? Oops, somebody popped out.
Robbie.
Yeah.
No, he's still here.
I am slow. Please send me a message. Okay.
Z just called me, so I was gone for a second.
Oh.
Heist, can you email me? Tori, can you put or Flutter if you can put in my email? Just email me and we'll take care of it. I meant blue, purple one, and a pink one. Okay, there you go.
Good night, John. God bless.
So we'll have the bluish, purple.
What's
and
Kim's comment?
Kim's comment? Don't see well, Miss Sherry. I want you pinks. I have
Wow. Kim.
These three are pink right here. You're welcome, Bobby. I want you pinks. None but all. I want you pinks. There's 3. You want these 3? I would like purple too. So you want these 4?
Okay, Rini.
Oh, here, wait. Let me make it bigger. Sorry. Wait till y'all see the stuff that I have here. All right, so you want these 4. These are the only ones with pink that I have left. Oh, this one has a heart in it. How cute. The heart. Look at these. And this purple one has an owl in it too.
Non-bottle.
Yes. Non-bottle took all the pinks. So you want a total of 4? Sorry, Peggy. Non-bottle. But sorry, non-bottle. Nan-balata. Badala. That's it. Dang. Sorry.
Badala.
Nan-badala. That's how it looks to me. Nan-badala.
Nan-badala.
Yeah, so if she wants a total of 4, yes. Okay, sorry, Peggy. She had already claimed 4. The rest of the pinks, but I do have these 3 left. These are green. Green to orange. And they're cuties. Oops. The beads are so cool. And I love the fact that they're glittery. See? Oh, I'm not holding it properly. Sorry. So these are the 3 that we have left. Any interest in those 3? Greens? Where's my green girls?
Thank you, Fubar.
Where is Fubar? The right one? Alrighty, Peggy.
Fubar's hiding.
And Peggy, you claimed the blue before, right? So we have these 2 left. Green is mine. Now this was the green you wanted, right? It's like a greenish blue, Chase. Yes, you can, Nambadala. I'm always going to mess that up every time I go to say it. The Cash App is scrolling along the bottom of the screen. So Peggy, you had the blue one, right? Right. I'll take the left one. Okay, strictly corrugated. It's yours. Peggy had the blue. Okay, so this one, I just want to make sure I put it with the blue. All right, so you have 1 green left. What? Oh, let me hold it. It's blinded by the light. Great song. Blinded by the light.
Okay, did Nan Badala get 3?
Yes.
Pink.
Nan, she got 3 pink and 1 purple.
Okay.
Good night, Sylvie. I'll take that one too. Okay, Strictly got both greens. Daisy snagged my black one.
Peggy Gum claimed a blue one and then came back and claimed a green one.
Fan is wanting the total. What do we got? We got 4 times 8. 48.
Plus whatever shipping's going to be with the raised
Yeah,
up prices.
I do that when I ship, so I'll know that on Thursday.
And then Strictly
Strictly got 2 greens.
Hi, Strictly.
Good night, Concerned Planet.
Good night, Concerned Planet.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4.
Oh my God, Robbie, look at this.
Hold on. Let me see.
It's a necklace.
Are those real rocks?
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. I gotta get back there.
Look how long this is.
Hold on. Oh, cool.
Look at that. Oh, I'm messing up. because I'm not used to the camera where it is. This is so cool. And it's really long too.
That is cool.
You're like 30. Hey, that's sweet. Did Lisa say wait to pay at the ship? No, actually, with me, Kendra does it differently. But with me, you pay first, and then when I do shipping, I send out what the shipping invoice is, which is
How
going
many
to
of them
be
did you?
how
Did
many
you have,
total?
did you have 16?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, you found Mookite up there? What?
Because I
2,
have 16 claims.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, wonderful. I have
Thank
16.
you, ma'am.
Sam, God bless. Good night.
Oh, did that include yours, Tori?
Yes.
Okay, so 15.
And KC's.
Nope, Kim's are here. I counted
I still
Kim.
have 16.
Well, did I move something out? Hold on.
It's
Two,
You're not using one of them, are you?
no,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and yours is 15. Nope, 15. So this is cool. This necklace has citrine, amethyst, garnet, azurite, apatite, smoky quartz, tiger's eye, moonstone, aquamarine, ruby, and
Dottie.
what? The black one I counted.
Hi, Dottie.
Oh, it's 32 inches. This necklace.
That's what she said.
32 inches. Beautiful. That's really cool. Yeah, I got this stuff, and oh my god, crazy stuff. Such pretty stuff here. Uh,
It's kind of chilly tonight.
Is it?
Awesome, Dottie.
I haven't been outside.
It's probably
Oh,
right
okay.
around, I'm gonna guess right around 69, 70.
Notice the spies left when the selling started. Yeah, I think maybe we'll have to talk about Germ while we sell stuff. I don't care.
69, I'm right on the money.
Do you have a nice pink one? Pen? All the pens are gone. I sold them all. Check out this lapis necklace with butterflies. Check this out. Hold on. Wait, there it goes.
Right there.
Did you hear that, Lisa?
What?
I was right on the money.
With what?
I got 70 degrees here.
It's 69 here.
Wow.
Oh, you, Blondie, it's just life.
57.
Is it sterling? Why do I not know this question?
It'll say 925 on there if it is.
I know. I'm looking. But I know some of this is, so that's why I have to look at this one. This one didn't say what it was. Let's see. Oh, God, I can't see.
You don't have a loop, do you?
No, I don't. Can't see.
Let me see. Hold it up to the camera.
Wait, hold on. Let me stop moving it. That's the back.
It could be Mexican silver,
Yeah.
but it's not sterling. It doesn't have the right shine to be
Yeah.
sterling. It could be that
That would,
Mexican.
that would be cool in the front of a hat.
That would be.
Sorry, that's where my brain goes.
That
Yeah,
would
it
be
was
glory.
the moon with the butterflies and the lapis. Pretty cool.
I'm tracking Lisa's auction stuff. You haven't sold
Ooh,
anything,
Hannah.
just one thing.
No.
Okay. Why?
No. See, the only thing is sometimes with the class can be, but the rest won't. I don't
Right.
know. Although if somebody was here, they might be able to tell me.
Dump cake.
Dang it.
Kim.
Can y'all see that? Robbie, it's too blurry.
Yeah,
It's warm, tasty, and sweet.
It's too blurry.
Yeah.
not what I meant.
Oh no, I'll find out.
Is it magnetic?
Yeah, you got an earth magnet?
Hold please.
I mean, come on. You know these things.
Absolutely not. It is not magnetic. Nope.
Do you have an earth magnet or just a regular magnet?
This is the regular. Check this out. Oh God.
Well, a regular magnet, it won't pick up silver plated either.
I think this is tourmaline.
Let me see.
Black tourmaline. Look. See the lines in it?
Yeah. That's rutilated. Yeah, that's rutilated tourmaline.
It's black tourmaline. They're black.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is cool. Look at that.
It's a rutilated quartz with black tourmaline.
And this looks like it's tourmaline. This is gorgeous. Yes. Yes, he did.
Yeah, that chain looks like it's 925, but you can't.
Are you selling any of these necklaces
Yeah,
yet?
it's very shiny. I haven't yet, but yeah, the class looked like it had marking on it. Yes, it does. But I can't see what it is. Oops.
You need a loop.
I did. I need a loop. I don't have one. Where is the camera? Dang, I'm
Straight
not used.
forward.
Yeah, but I'm not used to.
Right there.
I'm not used to.
See, I can't tell if that's an N25
Where's your
or if it's a
phone?
maker's mark.
Get your phone out and use the camera.
Take a
and
picture of it.
Magnify
I
it on your phone.
Hold,
That's
please.
That's what my old. That's what I do with my
Hold,
old.
please.
Yes, dear. You want to do that?
Oh my God! Don't even tell me. Of course not.
I gotta listen to this child. Hold on.
Oh my God! It's sparkling in the phone. That's just fabulous. There's a glare on it. Oh, I can't see it, man. Hold on. Where's the iPad? The iPad will be better. Sorry.
Good night, Reenie. Love you, honey.
Good night, Renee.
Quit calling her Renee. It's Reenie.
Her name is Renee.
Ask her. She'll tell you. Robbie's right.
It's Renee.
It's Reenie.
It's Renee.
It's Reenie.
Okay. It's Renee.
It's
All right,
Reenie.
Where's this thing?
Reenie.
Renee.
It's right
Okay.
there, Reenie.
It gets blacked out by the light in the camera.
See, she said it. Robbie is right.
Renee, really? He wasn't right.
I am 100% right.
Thanks. I cannot read it. Almost. Oh, please. Let me see. Let's see what that's going to think. Nope, I can't see it, guys. I know that there's some things on here that says it's silver, so I'll show those because I know what they are. I'll find out. I'll find out if they are or not because these are really cool. This looks sterling silver though. These are real stones that I know. This could. Come on. Nope, can't see it. Can't see it. Dang it. Check this out.
That's labradorite.
Yes, it is. It's just dangling. It's got like. I'm not used to this camera
You're
being
holding
like
it upside down.
What?
What you have hanging at the bottom is the top.
What? Sorry.
I just realized what that was. It was like, yeah, that's.
Isn't that cool?
I'm trying to find the perfect piece to go with this necklace that I have for a hat band on my new hat.
Any prices? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just looking like I'm the first time I've ever seen them.
She's trying to look at them, and she has to find out if they're sterling or not.
Yeah, these are. Oh my God, that lab is gorgeous.
No,
huh?
They're over there somewhere. It sounded like.
This piece here is $30. Look at that.
They're back in there.
It's the show and tell. It's gorgeous.
Simon's throwing a fit.
Man.
Doesn't that sound like a kid yelling?
Oh, we got a Bumblebee Jasper charm. Peggy claimed. Peggy claimed the lab. Nice.
Piggy gum.
Tori, the prettiest lab I ever saw was the one I got your daughter.
Yeah, that one was gorgeous.
I just couldn't believe how much blue was in that thing.
It was exactly what she was looking for.
Really? That's cool.
She was looking. She found a pendant. It was a extremely dark blue labradorite. I mean, yeah, and
it's called what? Northern Lights.
Something like that. But it was super expensive. And Robbie goes, "I think I can get you one like that for a lot less."
This necklace here is $40.
The lapis,
but I don't know if it's not sterling. But this one was 40.
She's asking about the long one, the 32-inch one.
Oh, I'm sorry. The 32-inch one is where'd it go?
With all the tumbles on it.
Yeah, I believe that's 30 as well. Hang on. Where'd it go? Yep, here it is.
Okay, thank you, chasing things.
30. It is 30. Sorry about that. Court papers next time. Oh, that would be funny, Nikki, if Lily read the court papers. That would be funny.
You would have to have them well in advance to read over them.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is a great for $30. This is awesome. It's 32 inches.
Flutter, that's funny that I wrote it exactly the same way. 32
These are
inch stone necklace.
all different stones, and on in this you have. Let me read them again. Citrine, amethyst, garnet, labradorite, apatite, smoky quartz, tiger's eye, moonstone, aquamarine, ruby, and that's it. Those are all the different stones on here.
There's
Hold that up
ruby in
close.
there.
Hold
Yeah.
that up close. I'm going to claim that one.
Oh, there's lab. See that flash?
I'm going to claim that one because I think that'll match what I'm working with.
All righty, Tori, it is yours.
And I did wait long enough for other people to actually claim it.
You did. You did. All right, so it goes in Tori's back. All right, 1 sec. Oops. I'm just pulling them out as I go, guys. So these are all new.
Angel wings, quartz, the angel wings.
The what?
Your angel wing quartz.
Mm-hmm.
Someone wants a price.
This
In
one
my
is.
area,
I
Robbie.
think I just said was it 30? Yeah. No, that one was 30. This was 35. Right? What did I just say? Flat. Oh,
I
she's
don't know.
asking for the price.
She was the one
Oh my
asking for the
God,
price.
Fubar. Oh,
All right, let me move these out of the way because I'm
Hannah
trying
wants
to
a
get
price.
Hannah. We'll do this for 30 for you for the angel wing. It's pretty. These are great Christmas presents too, guys. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, what was I? I was showing the Bumblebee Jasper.
let me see that one. That's
Pendant.
cool.
Pendant. There's a yes, you can, Hannah. So that's the Bumblebee Jasper. Alrighty, Hannah. Right. What else we got here? I'm literally opening these as I go. Oh, freaking gorgeous.
Oh, you haven't played with this box yet?
No. I'm playing now. I gotta find out which is white buffalo turquoise. Holy crap. Hold on.
That's awesome. I love that stuff.
White bar. I don't know how much this is yet. So
I
price
am,
of the pendant.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Well, this one here is 25.
That's
I
cheap for Bumblebee.
actually think it should be more, but if you want it tonight, it's 25. And that's only because I'm guessing at the price right now. Check this one out. This is the white buffalo turquoise. Look at that.
I am highly interested in that.
Wow, that's
This is gorgeous.
I'm highly interested in that, Lisa.
Okay. So I'm not going to do a price right now. We'll just put this aside for Tori. For the Bumblebee Jasper pendant, yes, Flutter, I did. Sorry, guys. I'm literally just pulling these out as we go right now. I should have done this on Thursday with that. I would have had time for that.
It's not standard turquoise, Blondie. But I'm looking at it and I'm looking at stuff, and when I buy some of the stuff like this, it's not going to be worn the way most people would wear it because.
All right, this is Mexican Laguna, Lao, Agate, and Larimar.
you know where that's from, then
slow. Oh,
Let me see.
cool.
And you said a lot of stuff for me to be trying to type.
Let me see the pendant. You know where that's from?
Where?
Andres.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Laguna.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know what the price of this is yet, guys.
He
Laguna
sells his
what?
agates. Agate.
Yeah, it's Mexican Laguna, Lao Agate, and Larimar. What's today?
Laguna agate comes from Andres' mine.
Hi, Bud Light.
Oh, we got a
Hi,
lab
Bud
and
Light.
moonstone. Hey, Bud Light. This is lab and moonstone. Check these layouts, man. These settings. Look at
Someone
that.
much
said asking for Moonstone.
How much
Yeah.
is that Laguna?
I don't have a price on it. That's why I put it back because there's no price here on it.
That's a hold, please. She's got to get the price on it later.
Yeah.
How much is that one?
This one is 40.
Because at least I can get them in here and you can have the prices written down easily.
Gorgeous, man.
That is pretty.
Honestly, I think these are the
Hi,
prices
Lori
I'm
J.
getting are way underpriced. I'm thinking someone might kick my butt
Hi,
tomorrow.
Christine.
Christine, good night. God bless.
Oh my gosh, that's freaking gorgeous. All right, let me see. This is so cool, but I'm gonna need a price on this, guys, too. So, oh my god,
Wow.
What is that one?
this
Lapis.
is lapis, and is that garnet? No, hold on.
No.
What is that? Easy. What is that?
I saw.
What is it?
Hold it up. Forward.
Hold on. The
Quit
camera's
moving.
weird. Well, the camera's weird. I'm trying to hold it properly. There you go.
That almost looks like Moldavite.
No, it's not. I know Moldavite. That's not Moldavite. That's not Moldavite.
That's not garnet.
On which one, Kim Chess?
Look at the sparkles.
The one in her hand? Kim's asking for the chain length. I'm trying to find out which one.
Chain link. That's gorgeous. I need to get prices on these because I'm like blown away by some of this. Oh my god. Well, bow fire opal.
You got what?
Bow fire opal.
Fire opals?
Yeah, that's what's up here. These are the
Oh,
bow fire opals.
Oh, faux fire.
There's another one. Jeez. Look at this. Oh my god. Butamus. Butamus. That's pretty.
What are those faux fire opals?
Yeah.
so basically opalite.
Yeah.
Come on now.
So the one you were working on with the lapis and the faux fire opals, how long is the chain on that?
The lapis and the faux fire opal?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And
the one right before this
Oh,
one.
what? This one, oh, the length on this is, let's see. Hold on. Whoops. Awful. I had my necklace thingy. Sorry, guys. It's the first time I'm pulling them out. All right. This one here, so pretty, is 20 inches. I have attachments there that I can put on the back end of it to make them 22 or 24.
And she said, turn off slow mode. Kim Chess did.
You people
That was-
are so glossy.
If she wants to fuss at someone, I want to make sure she fusses right.
Robin Moonstone, what's this?
Oh. All right, guys, it's after 1 o'clock.
It's 20
You guys
after.
enjoy your pretties.
Good night, Robbie.
Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers to all of you. That's some really pretty jewelry, though.
It is,
20
right? 2
Foobar.
inches? Foobar.
Foobar. She can add 2.
Oh my god, I got solar quartz here. Hang on. Holy crap. I don't know why I got these. These are all blue. You guys are killing me. Oh my god, this is so cool. Alright, so this is.
Now I got to see the solar quartz. Damn it, you.
Hold on, sorry. Hang on. Look at this solar quartz. Oh my gosh. Look at
That
that.
is pretty.
Can you see it?
You got to hold it up to the camera.
I gotta fix my camera. It's all because of the screen thingy I got. It's in the way, but I'll fix it for next time. Whatever I don't put a price on, I'll have a price by Thursday. Check that out.
That's
And she'll
pretty.
know which ones they are because she'll have this list I have.
Freaking gorgeous.
That is pretty.
Those are pretty.
Oh, gosh.
Food bar.
What was I thinking of pulling these out? Because now I'm just like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't you hate that? I hate unboxing things because then I can't stop.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, hold please. Hold please, hold please.
Hold please, hold please.
Hold
And
please.
then I
Hold,
show
please.
up at Robbie's and he starts shoving boxes of things in my face that
Yeah,
are
look at-
all purples.
Poe is a couple months old.
Look at these thingies in there. I gotta open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy.
Poe is like 4 months old.
Dendritic opal coming.
Oh my god. Let me see.
Oh my god. This is such a cool
I gotta go to bed.
Look
Oh.
at-
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, is Chris in here?
See, all these
Yeah.
things
That is
look
awesome.
so cool on hats.
Yeah, they really would because you can just take them and just, hello.
Put them like that on and attach them to a piece of leather for a hat band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kim, wait, show the dendritic.
I wish I had my blackboards out there in my bin. Hold please.
Nan Vandala, hold on a minute. I will send you. Don't give me any prices or anything. I've got to post Robbie's link real quick.
That is so cool. Chris, if you're in here, that's what the oh, he's asleep. Oh, he fell in love. I've got a huge chunk of dendritic. So a bunch of slices that we're gonna make pieces out of.
These are so cool. And there's so much more. Oh my god.
Dendritic's expensive. How much was that dendritic?
I don't have the price. I gotta get the price. Look at these.
What are those?
pendants.
Well,
That looks like dendritic on the right.
Yeah. I
Oh,
almost
wait a
wanted to
minute.
say.
Let me see the one on the left.
I
the leaf,
almost thought,
the stone with the leaf in it, over it.
what?
Oh, no, it's not. That might be fluorite. No,
I thought it was fluorite.
I thought at first I thought it was tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline, but it's not. That's
Yes.
still, that could be fluorite.
I think it is fluorite. The more I'm looking at it, I think it is.
You need a black light, dude.
I have a black light.
The center stone was a yellow stone, wasn't it, on that leaf?
Yeah. Hold on. Getting this light to go out though.
I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers to you all. I love
And
you
the
all
camera
and have a
just
wonderful
like
evening.
flipped. Hold
Bye
on.
bye.
Bye, Robbie. Man, he just like jumped. Hold on.
No, Flutter, it was yellow, not green.
Bye.
And Nan Bandela followed you, Robbie, or subscribed.
Turns out 35.
Or he already run away. He's already gone. He don't wait.
What?
The 35
Oh,
pounds.
no, you are here. Nan
Look at
Bandela
that.
subscribed.
50 pounds.
Hold
Look
on,
at that.
guys. Hold on. All right. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed.
Tori, you see that?
Love you all. Bye.
Right, bye.
Tori, you see that?
I see that. It's pretty.
I think it's fluorite.
Looks it.
Yeah.
Because you can see through all the colors.
Yeah.
Looks like a rainbow fluorite.
Yep. So cool. My camera just like dropped. It's hitting the screen is why. Hang on, guys. I'll get the iPad out. Whoops. Hang on. Un momento. That was crazy. These are all gorgeous, guys.
It is rocks, crystals, and gems, Bud Light.
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
He said it looks like rocks to me.
All right, we'll get these prices. I shouldn't tease you anymore then without the prices, right? Did I just say prices right? Yes, I did.
We did.
I did. Easy. If this lapis ends up being more money, I'm going to smack myself. So that would have been a great deal. The one with the butterflies on it?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a feeling that I'm priced. The ones I priced were really low. I'm hoping I'm not going to get yelled at for that. But wow, these are really nice gems. Stones, jewels. The solar quartz. Holy crap! Who hosted better, Barker or Drew? I don't know. Original is Barker. Lisa, any loose moonstone? No, but I'm gonna be getting some. I don't see any loose moonstone yet, but boy, oh my gosh, what is this? This looks fossilized. It's got a hand on it, like a claw. Oh
We
my
can't
god.
see it.
I know. I'm just I gotta get my camera fixed. What happened is okay, so you know how we got the screen extender thing? It extends past my bar that holds my camera, so the bar won't move. And because it's not properly on the laptop, I can't move the screen, so I can't move the bar. Can we see the necklace with the blue stone closer? Can it be done with amethyst? Yeah, and I do have amethyst actually. Here, let me get the phone out of here. Okay, so the phone's off. This is Stacy. Stacy stole my pen.
You can borrow mine.
I give it. No, hers is the stylus.
I know.
Okay.
We still have to resolve that because I have more than what you do.
What? What do you
I
mean?
still have one more. I still have 16 pens listed.
I don't know how that is for you. Oh, well, we'll figure it out. What was I reaching for? The iPad. All right, hold on. There's a lot of stuff here, guys. Yeah, I just gotta go through it and then I'll set it up. I'll do it on boards too. That way it'll be easier to be seen on Thursday. So be prepared, guys. Thursday night we're definitely gonna have some jewels that you're not used to seeing on here. Because I have these are some different kind of jewels. I do have silver. I know there's some silver turquoise earrings here. And then I also have some silver pink turquoise earrings that I've had for a while. I just keep forgetting to put them out. But these here are new ones. Oh my god. These beads are in. There's a lot of jewelry here, guys. It's a lot. It's a lot. But these are really cool. What I just showed you. I didn't even show you all those. Tori snagged 3 pieces and Hannah got one. Y'all got the pens. That's awesome. Cool. All right. So I'll be a little more prepared with that next time. They just came yesterday. I peeked, but not that kind of peeking. Like I pulled the bags out, but I didn't open the bags. So, wow. I just have to make a call because I don't want to say something if it's not. And I know pretty much what they all are, of course. But hold my box for Thursday. I saw more inches. Okay. No problem, Peggy.
Yeah, she doesn't ship out immediately because she only ships out twice a month.
Yes. Yeah, normally I'd be shipping like next week, but I already have stuff here waiting, so I'll ship it out this week. That's the plan. Don't forget mine. Yes. I got yours right here. So you got the beautiful lab for 30, and I'm thinking that was probably more too. So you got a good deal. Jeez. That's pretty. The whole thing flashes. People go back, what is that? And you wear that. It's pretty. Cool.
Yep.
All right. So what do we got? It's already 1:30. Yeah, so we'll definitely wait for Thursday then. This is Hannah's. That's a pretty one too. Nice. Okay. Cool.
Fubar said,
Woo.
because it doesn't get mentioned enough, thank you, Lisa, for what you were uncovering in the Germ saga.
You're welcome, guys. It's rough. It's rough. Good night, Nan.
Good night, Nan.
It's rough because every day there's something new because he puts out a new video or he does something that you guys don't even know. Like I have the whole thing with Travis today. Like I don't think Travis is gonna put that out on his channel. I think he's just gonna send it to Germ. But it wasn't Germ that filmed that. That was Travis. And it's like really shitty. So if you see any images of John walking with Harley and there's a wheelbarrow involved down the driveway, that was Travis that filmed that. And I'm saying it because it's really shitty of any of them to be doing it at all. Yeah, that lapis is pretty cool. The moon. Pretty cool. And the butterflies. It doesn't look sterling silver, but I have to get a loop. Yeah, Lisa, are you selling these? Yes. Do you set your stones? I did not do these. Somebody else did some of them. They said some. I just have to talk to them so that I know which is silver and what's not. Some of these are not silver at all. I I have some wire wraps done by someone. I don't know if they want me to mention that they did them. They're pretty cool too. So I just want to touch base and talk because I'm going to be doing whatever I don't sell out of these, I'm going to give to Michelle to sell, and whatever I do sell out of these going to Holly Jolly Christmas. So, and there's a lot here.
It's
So
going into the funds.
yeah. So this is pretty freaking cool, man. Ooh, Tori. It says tourmaline. It looks like peacock. Hold on. Okay, I gotta put it back. Sorry. When you all are down there installing the fence, I would have some security or be packed, and Hales will try to interfere. Yeah, we're
Covered.
gonna be, yeah, we're covered. Congrats on donation for Michelle's house. Couldn't type nothing. Was at son's house for a week, but I was watching you and Tori. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Can you get every time the webcam videos from Michelle? I did tell her if there's something on her webcam, send it to me and I'll post it. Even if it's just the drive-by again. So don't matter. I'll post it. Because it'll show how many times and how often he's doing it. You know?
When you're working on the fence, just tell her you want to live stream it.
Oh,
See
I
how many
will.
times you guys get harassed while working on the fence.
You know what? I'll live stream it. You can live stream it at the same time. Oh, never mind. Well,
Depends what the final date set is. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll live stream it. Crayola will live stream it. And somebody else can live stream it too. And so maybe you'll get it from all different angles.
You know what I'm saying? Is that, because she's got the camera right there, so why the heck not?
Right. Yeah. Every video, it looks like he's lying. That's my only opinion. He is lying, man. He's so lying. And just those pictures alone. I was just looking, someone sent me a screenshot. Sarah. Listen to this. This is funny. Tug, you are brilliant. Your popularity is no mistake. Tug, I had millions of views in the past. I chose a quiet life until this case. And yes, I know too much. More threats came today. You want to talk about kissing someone's ass to get attention? And what threats came to you, darling? Could it be what I said earlier? Which means, yeah. Is that a threat? It's just a fact that if you,
I thought it was a warning.
It was a warning.
If you stuff that you discussed with the legal team while you were working with said legal team, you can't divulge that information without being in deep dookie.
Which means she can't divulge nothing because she told everything that she knew. So she can't divulge nothing. She shouldn't be talking to Germ at all. And the fact that she is comes into question, and she could actually really be. Oh, yeah, she said that. You are brilliant. Tug, you are brilliant. Your popularity is no mistake. His popularity is because he was following the Depp trial. And I had millions of views in the past. What kind of views do you have? Seriously. Come on now. Where's her views? On her Facebook? Doesn't show that, right? Guys, go check that out. Everybody likes to screenshot and stuff. Find me those millions of views. I think she's lying her ass off. Because if she did, she wouldn't be like, Facebook? Really? But you don't have that big of a following, so that doesn't make sense. So whatever. I don't care. It's just funny that I got the screenshot and I'm like, okay, so more threats came today. If that's from the time I started, I started at 10 and this is 10:02, so I don't know where the threats came from, but she could be lying. But I did say that legally she should watch her back. She ain't got no views. The fuck is she smoking crack, dude? I don't know, dude. She's up and down with her wordings, like things she says. Like she's just up and down. I don't know.
Someone said she was 70 years old.
70 years old? No. She doesn't look it. I can tell you that.
Well, either she's not 70 or she's posting some really old pictures. That's all I
No,
got to
she's
say.
been on. She's been
Who I
online.
see in the pictures is not in no way, shape, or form 70 years old. So please don't tell fibbies.
Yeah, she doesn't look 70 years old. I've seen her online. She doesn't look anything
Not
near.
nice to tell fibbies.
She's probably in her 50s. You know, the pictures she shows are definitely not of her now. That I know. Oh, she's 62. Peggy just said.
Oh.
Hmm.
Then those
Well,
the pictures I saw are not her then.
yeah. Whatever. She hates us so bad over here, and it's like ridiculous. She's had a thing in it ever since we started talking. Ever since we started, I started talking to Michelle and Bruce came on here. She's had a problem because she didn't get on the panel. She wasn't invited on the panel. It was the first time I had Bruce on,
She wasn't
She hadn't-
invited.
and she wasn't invited. I'm like, why would I invite her? You're not the attorney. You're his legal team. Like, why would I invite her? You know?
But I'm just a nobody, and I'm here.
Yeah. But it didn't make sense, especially like that was like, the first time I brought Bruce on. Like, why would she think she would come?
Yeah.
It didn't make sense to me. But I didn't know about it until after the fact anyway. So, and then apparently she started losing it, talking to people because I was covering Michelle. I think that part started when we put Michelle on here in the conversation we had.
Wah.
Yeah. So now she's turned on Michelle again. Yeah, so that right there, and that's just proving how loyal this chick is. So she thinks
she wasn't against Michelle.
Yeah, no, she wasn't, as a matter of fact. And we got proof of that too. But uh-oh. My mic's going. It just told me low battery, please charge. Hold on, let me plug this in. That's the first time I heard that. Head, please. How many times have I said that tonight? Sheesh.
Jeez.
Come on now, plug in. It won't go in, guys. Uh-oh, hold on. I can't reach it. I muted myself. Sorry.
Really?
Uh-oh.
We hear static.
You hear the static now?
We hear static. You sound like you're all messed up.
Yeah, that's the power. Hold on. All right. If in fact it dies, guys, I will switch to the actual laptop. I would have said beer, but don't drink. Do you ladies have websites for the products you sell? My Shopify is up, but I don't have any new products up there. So some of the new stones or jewelry I haven't updated yet. And there's also t-shirts and stuff, which I have to add more t-shirts too. But yeah, I'll be working on that. What is tomorrow? Well, I have
Wednesday.
I have to go do something. This was why you need interface. Well, cup of tea, Bud Light. Oh, I have great tea cups. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. All right. Sister, I am refreshed. Good night, she leaves her. Good night, Jennifer.
Good night, Jennifer.
So now we got new people talking about us. Again, these people don't matter when it comes down to it.
You love me. You really, really love me. I know
I
this.
couldn't believe
Name
I couldn't believe that. Tug, you are brilliant. Your popularity is no mistake.
Tug, I'm sucking up to you because I don't want you coming after me. Is that what she said?
Right, pretty much.
That's what I heard.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's pretty funny. They are also trying to isolate Jeremy and George by going after their friends. Huh? Shara, the threats and harassment will continue. Just know that. Oh my god.
It's just like a
Shara, thank you for your kind words of tug. You know, it's funny. Shara had nothing to say to them a week ago until she had a stroke over me watching a town hall meeting and saying something. And again, I reiterate why I was watching the town hall meeting. Because I'm putting up a fence that Germ claimed to say he was going to go and work with building and zoning. For what? Fence ordinances? So I was watching it to see if the fence even came up. Not to cover your little Otter Creek story. And that's what she's worried about. Is she bad mouthing Bruce? I have no idea. She's more bad mouthing me. She didn't work with me, that's why. But she's not telling them that she didn't work with me. That's what I find hilarious.
yeah, she's letting everybody think that she and Lisa were some kind of
Yeah. She's not telling them that. So she's making them look like a freaking fool. And I find that pretty funny.
co-workers, I think was the term used.
Yeah. I've never worked with her. I've never spoken to her before. Never. Never.
Does that mean we're co-workers?
Yes. I would say we are.
Okay. Dang, never.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
I think everybody else would agree with that right now. But no.
Back to I'm working on my pattern again since you quit selling stuff.
Her and Vag Boy can be a great, right? I don't think they'd get along though, honestly, because she's whoo out there, and he seems to fight with everybody. Everybody.
Who?
He's an angry vet. Remember?
Never
So I
mind.
don't think that would be a bad thing. And yes, CNN is still a better source of news. Oh, well, let's not forget. You know, this is national news, guys, because it's been all over freaking all these places. Someone said Megyn Kelly said something once. Yeah. All I saw about Megyn Kelly was somebody sending her info on it.
Yeah.
When an 8-year-old gets threatened, anything is possible, and people are just crazy. An 8-year-old get threatened. Who's the 8-year-old that got threatened?
There was an 8-year-old
Oh,
threatened
yes, yeah,
before we started.
yes.
Before we started on all this, there was an
Yes,
8-year-old that got
yes,
threatened, and
I
that's BS.
I know.
And if I ever find out who did it, I will make it public.
Well,
Because you don't threaten children. Leave the children alone.
like he pointed a gun directly at. No, he didn't point a gun at anybody. You know, in that video, they were talking about like certain things. They're trying to point out, like Michelle called John a liar, that John lies, but he's a narcissist just like Germ. You know, you got to realize when people do drink in an excessive way, and I'm not saying he does. From my point of view, I've not met John or seen it, okay? But that's supposedly what was going on. He hasn't denied that. People can get, you know, loud, and they can say things and whatever, you know, especially if they're being harassed.
You don't have to drink a lot to get there.
Yeah. And I'm not giving him, you know, any sorry. Oh, here we go. 1 second. 1 second. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I'm not trying to discount or discredit anything. What I am saying is that when people do tend to drink or they can get obnoxious and loud.
Right.
This is gonna die because now it just keeps saying low battery, low battery. Um, it's not an excuse. It's just that they do tend to say things that they wouldn't say if they weren't, you know,
Yep.
drinking or whatever. But
Well,
and
it's
that's
proven
why
that people
Michelle was
do
saying what she was saying
things.
that day. Huh?
People do and say and do things they would not normally do when intoxicated. Otherwise, guys wouldn't get girls intoxicated.
Oh, like slug. Yeah. Or talk about it anyway. Not that he did it. He talked about it.
But it
yeah.
happened all the time. Guys were so disappointed with me because I knew how to hold my liquor.
Yeah,
And
and just because you are, it may make you a little more louder, but it doesn't mean you're gonna do something stupid. You know. I'd come back to say, what the heck? This has to stop. All people involved in Germ's world need to stop. Sperm trooper. What's going on now? It's none of their business. They need to stay in their lane and worry about themselves. Exactly. It doesn't matter what's going on there, you know? And if, you guys have no idea what's going on there. They're just trying to live their lives, dealing with the things that life has dealt with them. And now they got somebody else making their life a living hell. And it's not right. And trust me, they're pissed. I would be pissed too, wouldn't you? And they can't say nothing, and they're doing the best they can not to. And and they're just ignoring. They're ignoring it. They're ignoring as best as they can. And every time they're seen, somebody says they did something they didn't do. Somebody says, they pointed a gun, and meanwhile they didn't even have a gun on them. It's like ridiculous. Every time John is mentioned, notice this, guys. Every time John is mentioned, there's a gun involved. Every time. Every time.
even if he doesn't have one with him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. So it's just ridiculous. It really is. And certain people that are turning on them, they're turning on them as if we're turning on these people. We've not turned on nobody, actually. I've definitely not turned on anybody. Slug turned himself. I've not turned anything. But he wasn't part of this team. I don't understand where they're getting there. He was not part of this team. The team you see here is me and Tori and my cousin's background, but you're not really seeing her a lot lately. But it's me and Tori. And we do have somebody else that works with us on, and then there's Bruce. These are the people that are on Michelle's side that you're seeing coming from this channel. Okay? That's it. There's, but then you see Super Dave, who has his own channel. And then you see Ray, who has his own channel. PBR, you've seen he's done things. So, yeah, we come together. But as far as this specific team coming off this channel, it's me and Tori and my cousin, And then Bruce comes on. We're going to pull Dave and Bone Crusher and Darwin on, That's it. Shara was never part of this. She was part of Bruce's legal team. But people have to remember, Bruce is actually separate from us. He's the lawyer. But we bring him on and he's part of, we're working with him with certain things, but we're not. It's different. They're two separate entities here,
He's not a Toolies either.
No, he's not. So people need to realize that. And it's like when they say, oh, Bruce did this, and they start talking about Bruce, and they turn around and say, well, they. It's like, oh, no, it's not they.
Bruce is
like,
a singular.
Yeah. And, same thing like when they're talking about Slug or whatever. Well, they did this. It's like, no. And then the funny thing is Slug got into it with Dave. Right? And he's attacking Toolies. Like literally attacking. I said, Dave, Toolies, this, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, wait a minute. Hold up. How'd that happen? What? So, But again, bottom line is they don't matter. They don't matter.
Irrelevant.
Yeah. Those channels, whether there's 40,000, 5,000, slug with sick, whatever he's got, don't matter. You know? Here, what matters is the truth and what we're doing. And we are Michelle's voice right now. You know what I mean? If there's going to be something publicly, we're Michelle's voice. We can ask her questions and answer it. Dave is another person, and so is Ray, that's supporting this channel with their channels as well. So it's not just us. There are other efforts helping us. We're not going to turn on Dave. We're not going to turn on, Ray. We didn't turn on anybody. And that's just the truth. Somebody got scared, and y'all saw him get scared about being sued. You saw that a couple weeks ago.
You said it.
Yeah.
I've got to back off because I can't have him sue me.
Yeah. You saw him do that. So where is it that we turned on him? We didn't do nothing. And then, like I said, Shart has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. She was never a coworker. I've never spoken to her before. She flipped out because she thought I was now going to start covering Otter Creek. No.
Could
No.
if you wanted to.
I said that. I did say that's where the story is. But my reason, again, for watching that town hall meeting was about any ordinances that was going to come up right before the fence was being done. I wanted to know about.
I mean, it's not like you don't
And there
have
was
someone
nothing.
there that can give you all the information you want.
True.
If you so desired it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe now I'll just decide to cover Otter Creek and their bullshit with any of the shady shit they do. Maybe I will try now. What, is she worried? It's ridiculous. Do you guys hear that? Low battery, please charge.
No.
It every time it says it, the lights go up. Low battery, please charge.
I don't hear it.
She was crying to Fox. I didn't see that. Oh, I guess Fox is on Tug tonight too. I guess. Sounds like damaged goods. Hey, she has endured a fair bit in her own personal life in the past. Well, we all have. If she's 62, like somebody said, I'm pretty sure she's, had things. We all have had stuff happen in our lives, But the way you treat people and the way you handle things is wrong. She has turned on Michelle more than once. So that right there means she shouldn't even be dealt with at all. Nobody should trust her. Nobody. Them, Germ, and Germ's just using her. So she ain't too smart. So. Yep. Alrighty, good night, Hannah.
Good night, Hannah. Or good day, Hannah. Or wait, early morning for you.
That's why we can all sympathize with what Michelle's going through. Yeah, imagine she can't talk to anybody. She cannot trust a soul. She does have a few friends. It's but like she can't talk. It's just sick. It's sick. We only need to remember there's a kid in the middle of this that doesn't need any of this, and that's really the sad part. Exactly.
Yes.
That's why we're gonna make that kid smile. She's always smiling anyway. Anytime I talk to Michelle, she's always happy, playing around. Very happy little girl. I'm 60 and would not have the energy she has raised a kid being oppressed by the neighbor, trying to build a house, home, etc. Yeah, And he's trying to say she's 60 and blah, blah, blah. So? Are you telling me that grandparents aren't, because in my day and age, like when I was young, my grandparents were in my 60s, you know what I mean? These days, there's a lot of younger grandparents out there. But you're going to tell me a 60-year-old person can't raise children? Right?
I know a lady who was married 3 times. She was at 60 years old. She was raising her 3rd set of kids.
Mm-hmm. Tons of grandparents, especially today, are taking care of their grandkids. Tons.
I help raise mine.
So, you know, whether you're their mother, their grandchild, either your grandchild, or, you know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As long as the child is happy, she's taken care of, that's all that matters. And she is. So, Michelle moved up here for peace and quiet and to raise her daughter. And they just ruined that. They've taken 2 years out of her life.
And to have another place for her other daughter to come if she needs it.
And that's the other thing that people are misconstruing here. Like they said, her daughter wasn't even born when she first looked. Then they didn't believe it when she first looked at the property. It wasn't that child that she was talking about. She was going to actually move up to Otter Creek, looking at that property in 2018 with her other daughter, because her other daughter was going to leave her husband, and they were all going to get away from her.
That on here.
Yeah. So it was her other daughter. So Germ, he's just lying about everything. I hear you're beeping now. Oh, you do? Man, let me get out of my headphones. You don't hear it?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm kind of ignoring it. Because if I plug it in, you're gonna hear the static again. Alrighty, Mo, thank you. But yeah, that's what she did, you know, and COVID came, and that's what made her, you know, move and
really look at it.
Like really look at, yeah. I was gonna say move fast, but it wasn't gonna come out well. But that's what really made her move forward and take it, jump on it.
See if it was open again, available.
Yeah,
because it sold multiple times.
Yeah.
I guess people had high hopes of being able to do something with it.
Mm-hmm. And Germ was on that property before that, filming and taking things from the property and showing everybody the property. He was trespassing because somebody owned it.
He didn't have permission to be there.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like that guy parking on his drive, the Mike Davies, the mayor of Chiefland or something like that at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Or the former mayor of Chiefland. And the way he acted about that, he was going to have the, you know, the car towed and stuff. And I'm like, holy shit, man. So what if someone's parking there? Give it a day. Tell him you own the property. He probably didn't realize you bought it. When people buy property, it's not like this big sign saying, we bought the property, stay off, you know? If they're used to parking there, whether it's weekly or monthly or whatever, because nobody said anything before or whatever.
Well, it could be that the last owner told him he could park there.
Somebody probably could, you know? And they told him, no, I've never told him. You know what? You're probably lying. You lie so much. He's probably lying.
I mean, the prior owner could have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said there is a video because I had to see it.
But the little old lady could have.
Yeah, well, he said that he asked them, the people at the Ark, and they told him no, they never gave him permission to park there.
Hmm.
And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, sure, whatever. Why would he just thought he could park there for no reason? You know, he probably did for years when he went there or something. Who knows? Who cares? It's not like the car was even there overnight. It's not a parking spot that you need to use. It's on the freaking... I can't even believe he did what he did. It was ridiculous. You know? Crazy. Yeah. That was crazy. And I don't know if you know, he stalked him like the next day or something. They went live and they sat... I don't know how they call it, stalking him. They sat on what looked like their property, stalking people going by to see if they come back or something. Why would he freaking do that again? If now that he knows you own the place, why would he come park on your property the way you acted that one time? I'm like, this guy's an idiot, man. He's such an idiot. Who does that? He would be anybody's worst neighbor. You realize that, right? Would the FBI be interested in any of this, Lisa, over there? I'm not saying nothing. When you're all dealt crap, Sylvie C, you just deal with it. I was 7 months pregnant with number 3 when my ex fucked that. It never beat me, made me stronger. Like Michelle, you just do it. I'm telling you, she didn't have a great life, guys. She really didn't. She's not, making no qualms about that. But she really did think that moving up here to somewhere that was quiet and peaceful, she really thought, she was going to have this peaceful life. And look what the hell happened to her. She can't even believe it. She's like, this is unbelievable. And they ruined that from her, took that away from her. And, that's also good time, good living with a child that, at, 4 to 5 years old. She was 3.5 when this started. She's going to turn 5 in a week or two. That's a long period of time, especially during those ages, where they're learning and growing and, the memories you have. That's just, it's really sad.
Yep. No matter when this is all over and done, she will forever hold a grudge against him. May someday
Oh,
he
I
need
have no idea. No idea. They can't go anywhere without a camera on them.
because he's going to get old one day.
Yeah.
Just saying.
The DJ guy put that video back on going to tube down. Oh.
If he gets treated like this when he's ready, how is he going to feel?
Right?
Hmm.
Well, he don't care. He just thinks he's got money and money talks. And it does. But it's only going to get you so far.
Well, he doesn't have money. That's why he's eligible for a GoFundMe, because he's a poor ass bastard.
He's not a poor ass bastard. He thinks he's just hiding everything. But we've known for 2 years he's been hiding shit. And because he was hiding it because of his wife. I'm sorry, ex-wife. Fact. But I love the fact that he says everybody's getting depoted. Family, all kinds of things, because that means his family can get depoted, and that is going to be an amazing deposition, guys.
Yep.
You guys are going to love that one, because we'll show it.
Character witnesses, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. He's got lots of character witnesses. Lots of them. People he don't think we know. So, yeah, whatever.
Isn't the expression, I know where your skeletons are buried?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah. It don't matter. Let's see. I raised 4 on my own and have 1 grand and 1 grade. I just spent 3 weeks watching my 5-year-old granddaughter. My health isn't the greatest. I'm telling you, Germ can find fault in a saint. Nobody is safe from someone that is a malignant narcissist. He will turn on his friends, family, and significant other without blinking an eye. Yes, he has.
All of the above.
Yeah. Crazy. And that's okay. We'll deal with him as we have to. Sergeant Mitch comment. Sergeant Mitch. Got a question. I live in Florida and I had a friend that lived in their travel trailer in a shed home and never got fined. Is this an order? An order in the creek?
Ordinance Creek.
Is what?
The whole
She
thing
is
about
legal. The whole thing about what? Sorry, my thing just said.
Complaining about her living in the travel trailer and
He's just complaining.
and using the shed.
He's just complaining. First off, that shed is huge. 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 It's like a mini house. And when I say mini house, there's people that live in houses that are smaller than that. This damn thing keeps popping in my ear. But yeah, she's legally allowed to be where she is. And she does have permits.
She's within the laws of where she is.
Yeah. And those permits do have a certain amount of days that things have to be done. And when I'm saying things have to be done, I'm talking the barn. So she has that time to get the barn done. So she's legally allowed to be living on her own property. Yes, her property.
Shouldn't matter. She should be able to live in a freaking tent on her property if she wants.
True. But
If she
ouch.
wants to live off the land,
She should be able to live off the land.
yep.
But either way, she's legally allowed to be where she's at. So I'm lying. He thinks he knows things. He actually said he used the property, uh, something because the property says vacant or something like that. Uh, does he have any idea what was on that property? Yes, he does. So he knows he's lying to y'all. They built a barn. He showed it in his video. He should know that. He's just jealous. I think he's jealous because her property isn't in a flood zone, and her house is better than his. You can drive that gator or that Hulk all around every place you want to go in that little property you own there, Germ. Still a flood zone. Hers is better. And he's not going to get that property. Nope. So, not going to get it. Never going to get it. Never going to get it. Never going to get it. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, it is nicer. And it's pretty large inside. And once there's certain things that are, it's going to look pretty cool. And the way she's gonna like decorate it and stuff, like the bathroom and everything, it's gonna be pretty cool. Very
Yep.
cool, actually. So it's not gonna it's not this fancy thing she's not trying to do. It's just that the things that she has to decorate it and how like she's gonna have her bathroom, it's pretty cool. So she's got great ideas. She's got like there's a pile. She's got some cedar wood and stuff she's gonna use. It's already there on the property. I like the look of that barn in a minute. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got like a porch that goes around and stuff, with awnings and everything. That's what's not done on the outside. Um, I just
see.
used to Google, asked if it's illegal to live in an RV on private property. This is what it says. Now that's gonna be in my head again. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. She might get his property. Tell him that. Right. Yeah. They could give her lots of money. And him having it under his business isn't gonna work because he threatened her under his business. So he's a fool, dumbass. Yes. Yes, you can live in an RV on someone's property in Florida, but there are some things to keep in mind. Make sure you have the owner's permission and be aware of any local ordinances that might apply additionally. Right, and that's probably what he's referring to. And there are local ordinances, and she's abiding by them. So,
Nah.
yep. So what do we got here? 212. What are you doing, Tori?
What am I doing?
Yeah,
I'm
what are you doing?
stitching now that I got my my hat pattern laid out and altered the way I want it. I
What
am
else?
this Garrison cap.
Very cool. Diana, so that settles that. Debunked. You're welcome. Thank you. She is. It's going to be nice. She needs to sue his LLC then. Uh huh. Not trying to stir any problems, but how does Jeremy share this evidence and videos about what he says and it makes Preston sound crazy? I'm just asking and learning. Um, because he eggs them on and he when this first started, that video of John coming out with a gun, like nobody knows because you don't really see how he's honking the horn and yelling out the window. And then he's filming as he's doing so, cuts out the parts that he did
Yeah,
and only
controlling
shows
the optics.
John.
Controlling the optics.
Yeah. So just like with the whole thing about Guapo, he's showing you how he was basically egged on Jeremy by Guapo to come meet him, to brawl or some shit like that. Right? I forget what it said exactly
You will
word for
reap
word.
what you sow.
No, yes. Guapo said that.
And then he gave a place and a time.
Yeah. But what Jeremy did not show was Jeremy saying to him, when I see you, you will reap what you sow. And that's the threat. And then Guapo said something about, the place and time, which was a storage unit thing I think it was happening. But he was in California. He wasn't even going there. He was like, whatever. But what happened was when Jeremy showed it, he didn't show his threat to Guapo. He only showed what Guapo said. Okay, but when Guapo showed his phone and scrolled through it, didn't hide nothing, he goes, you can pause it and read everything. But he showed what Jeremy said, and Jeremy was the one that not only did he say, when I see you, you're going to reap what you sow, he actually made good on it. He showed up at that storage unit facility, and the second Guapo pulled up, wasn't even out of his car yet. He went right over to him and started and followed him and haunted him and taunted him, and Guapo didn't fall for it. Guapo did not fall for it. So Guapo proved Jeremy to be a damn liar. Guapo proved not to trust Jeremy and his texts, and don't believe those texts.
You can't believe
Why when I say Texas, it sounds like Texas. Texas is what I said. Texas.
I know you did, and I
said
TXTS.
Don't believe the Texas. Still sounds like Texas. Yeah, Texas. Don't believe the text. Texas. Oh, anyway. And you never heard from Germ on that subject? No, well, you did. He talked on a Sunday Night Live about teaching people life lessons. And
no,
then
he didn't talk about how he was proven wrong.
No, he didn't talk about that.
He
but
totally
he was talking
ignored the
about
fact that Guapo showed his entire text,
right,
entire text thread.
Right, but the way he approached the whole meeting up with him was that Guapo needed a life lesson. He was glad to be the one to provide it, and also talked about how people need life lessons, and God taught the people and with the floods, and he only saved Noah and whoever, and he was going on. He goes like, that's a life lesson for all those people, and I'll be happy to. I'm like, what? Did he just compare himself to God? What? I'm like, wow, that's godlike if I ever freaking heard that. And so he was talking about that, and he was talking about giving, I believe it was John also, giving John a life lesson in Guapo.
I think he needs to be Baker acted.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll believe that, but he's definitely crazy. Definitely crazy. So he proved you can't trust his text messages, and he proved he's a bully for sure. And that's what got me going. So I saw that, and I was like, oh, you know what? I've had enough of this asshole.
And then he talks about her losing in court, but what he's reading is a court case that has nothing to do with their case.
Oh, yeah, he fabricates everything. Everything. And trust me, guys, when you guys have questions and certain things come up, I'm like, what's this? What's that? And Michelle says, Lisa, you don't understand. He lies about every little thing.
Yep.
Everything. He lies about everything. The only thing he got right about me is the fact that I was a stripper. And I was a stripper. That's
Oh,
what she's. Yeah.
darn. She made she made a legal living.
Yep. But it's just,
We call that earning an honest dollar. Doesn't matter what she was doing. She was a stripper. He was cheating on his wife.
yeah,
Which one is worse? Oh wait, which one shows up in the 10 Commandments?
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's possible that the YouTuber could do threats saying something against themselves to help them look better? And oh, I just lost that. In phone calls. Do you think that's possible? YouTube could
Um,
do.
he actually only plays the parts of the phone calls that say what he wants them to say. And
Exactly, Suzanne. She was a stripper, not a whore. There you go.
I can absolutely get you in a phone call and give you leading questions and get you to say exactly what I need you to say so that I can manipulate the recording to make it.
Oh, like you mean like he did to Landon and Lloyd?
Yep.
telling Lloyd, I have a plan, but before we get to that, before I tell you what the plan is, I need to know, will you go to CPS and make a phone call? You know what I mean? I was like, wow, if that's not
He
coaching.
basically promised Lloyd he could get him to his sister's house and get him some money
Mm-hmm.
and his trailer and the trailer that he was selling to her.
Right. Yeah.
In
And Lloyd went
exchange for
along with
Lloyd
it.
saying that he was in fear of his life and that he would go to CPS.
Well, he wasn't saying he was in fear of his life. Jeremy told him he was in fear of his life.
And then he agreed with him.
Uh-huh. And this, of course, coming from someone who claims to be
In a court of law, they would call that leading the witness.
yes.
If,
And
if
not
it
only
was in
that,
court of law.
yeah, not only that, they're claiming he's this great veteran, but yet he worked at a AmVets and allegedly
Well, a
was
lot of money
planning.
came up.
Yeah, a lot of money was missing. And while he was in Otter Creek, he tried to get 2 different people to take him down there to rob AmVets because he had all the passwords and the keys and stuff. So 2 people came forward with that.
And he has an open domestic violence case against him.
Yeah, to this day.
So he's not all that.
Yeah, no, he's not. And how would they know that? Because they never vet nothing. And this comes from, Therese and Brett. Therese, who kicked her mother out, or who was it? Our mother.
Therese and Brett kicked one of their mothers out of of their trailer park.
Campgrounds, yeah. Your own mother. And Brett's as shady as they come.
He's a stalker.
Stalking. Mm-hmm.
Convicted stalker.
Mm-hmm.
We've shown all this documentation on here already. It's in the past videos.
Yeah, you can go back and look at it if you want. But yeah, so it's just really weird.
Do your own background check on him, and it's there.
He talks about toxic people, yet he's the one bringing toxic people to the forefront. Bestie, who is a convicted stalker. Yep.
Yes.
Who also threatened to get rid of Russ Meeks, which is another reason they don't like Michelle. So the funny part is, there was all these videos that he did about, oh, Russell Meeks, they closed town hall. That's illegal, blah, blah, blah. They closed town hall. What are you closing town hall for, blah? And meanwhile, it's because he had no town clerk. Why did he have no town clerk? Why was the town clerk missing at that time?
Not even.
I believe it was because he had her arrested because he basically kind of kidnapped her, or entrapping her, would you say? I don't know if you'd use that word, but trying to keep her in a room and blocking her from getting out of the door. So when she tried to get out of her office, asking him to leave, he wouldn't leave, kept standing there. She touched him. So he went to have her arrested, and she never came back. And she also had a stroke. But he did have charges filed against her. And that would be why the town clerk wasn't there. So when you were attacking Russ for not having a meeting, and it comes to the point that it was because there was no town clerk, whose fault is it really? Whose fault is it really? They said Russ tried to get with Therese. Um, okay. Well, maybe Therese should pay more attention to when she goes away on these trips by herself, what Brett's doing. Just saying. I don't know where I got that from. So, Germ is actually the reason there was no town clerk, which is the reason why the meetings were shut down that time, and it was his own fault because of what he did, not her, him. So, and he used it in
Yeah, I
content.
wish someone
as
was.
if,
I wish someone that knew something would have talked to her when it happened,
yeah,
because she should have filed charges against him.
absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Because by definition, refusing to let her out of that room was kidnapping.
Yeah, technically, yes.
There's
Just like
nothing to say about
technically,
it.
she
Someone that
touched
dealt
his
with it.
arm, or I'm sorry, was it his back? She touched him, which is battery. If you don't want someone to touch you, that's it. That is
Unless you're
battery.
being held hostage.
Yeah, but sorry, you wouldn't move, and you were blocking her from getting out of her office. And when someone like you approaches her, yeah, you don't want to be alone. You don't want to be left in a room with you. So she
I
should
mean, I
have
know a
filed
lady who
charges
got in
against
trouble
them.
because she did that to her child. Wouldn't let her teenage son leave his room. He called the cops. She got in trouble, and they asked him if he was going to file charges against her for kidnapping, because that's what the definition of it was. And she's like, I can't kidnap my own child. And they're like, yeah, actually you can. And in this instance, you did.
And don't forget what happened after that, guys. So Mary had a stroke. Mary didn't show up. They closed town hall meeting, and uh, he made such content over that thing. And meanwhile, it's his own doing. It's his own fault. He ends up suing the town hall, or the town of Otter Creek. And then, oh, isn't it funny? As soon as Therese becomes mayor, they settled with him, and he got $5,000 out of it over a couple of extra bucks. He got $5,000 out of it, and if not more, that's the number that was given. And what else happened? Then they hired a lawyer that's making over $2,000 a month, and the town can't even afford that.
Why would they have a lawyer that they can't afford?
Who knows? Who knows? They're all fed by bullshit over there. I don't really know. But that's what's going on. And but yeah, that's what he paid out. He was paid out because Therese was in there. He's not going to sue the town when Therese is mayor, right? Why would he do that? She picked up his signs. Birds of a feather.
Oh, is that why a stalker is hanging out with him?
Lots of coinky dinks. Lots of
But
coinky
is that
dinks.
why he has a convicted stalker hanging with him?
Well, he doesn't hang out with toxic people.
Okay.
You know what else I thought was really funny? That warlock dude. He was there during that week.
Who?
The warlock dude.
What warlock dude?
That little mini thing that called himself a warlock that had toenails curling up over his. Yeah. Sean. He was there that week. Yeah, I thought that was funny. I was like, that's a guy who actually took money from an insurance company over fraudulent injuries in a car accident. Speaking of fires, did someone mention fires earlier? There's a lot of fires that follow Germ.
I wonder if his insurance company would be interested in those videos of him working.
Yeah. crazy. There's lots of videos of him working.
Yep.
Forged signs written by the guy who claimed his neighbor wrote them. Huh. I missed his show. I didn't see any of them because of issues with YouTube channels. So I don't know there's in here. You know, it's funny because I stopped watching him and I've been putting puzzle pieces together. And it's sickening what he's actually done this whole time. Ex-firefighter, I'm on it, Lisa. Oh, right, Fubar. Awesome. But yeah, there's been a lot of fires around him. Grimes finds fires. Guapo's fire. Fires at Skyview Ranch. Fire down the road from Germ in Otter Creek. I don't know why he would attach himself to that, but who knows? Yeah, there's not many pieces. For me, there was. It was like, all right, look, guys, send me all these pieces. Send me anything. It didn't matter whose side it was on. Just I wanted the truth. You know what I mean? I wanted to get to the truth because this shit was crazy.
Yep.
And I did not like what he was doing to that Harley Grace was involved in something like this. But all I needed to hear was that she wasn't invited to the Christmas in the Creek, and that was it for me. Oh hell no. So, and just more and more stuff kept coming in. And it was all in favor of Michelle and against him. And when you go and you look at all these videos made of her, it's like, wow.
And begging people to send stuff.
Yeah. Beg, send, doesn't matter what it is. Just like let us know. We're not asking, or we've never really asked for a specific video or a specific thing like on here live. If we did, it was very, very few things. I don't think we really did.
Please show me something against her. I absolutely said that because everybody kept saying stuff negative about her. And I specifically asked them to please send me something negative about her. Show me.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if we actually said, like, we need this video and show me that, on the live. I have said that in some emails that people were like, how can I help? And I said, well, I was what I was looking for. But I don't think we said much, maybe one or two things, I think, as far as what we're looking for.
Yeah. Let's see what
we ask for things, people will tell us, we'll get screenshots, we'll hear this or whatever. I ask the questions, I confirm whether it's yes or no. Then I go to the video that's going to prove it. And that's pretty much what's gone on. And that's how the puzzle pieces came together. And it's like, okay, so we're watching a video. We're like, wait a minute, what? We go and we vet it out. I'm like, that's not true. Here's the proof. Hold up. So now we're building up character witnesses. Wow, when you get to the character of that guy. Wow. Then we look up everything we can find. Wow. Oh, this is this great guy over here helping all these people in all these places. While he's attacking a family and a little 4-year-old girl. Yeah, I think we got to stop this. Because it's not stopping otherwise. It's got to stop somewhere.
What I think is amazing is how everybody sends him money.
And
then he buys stuff for Christmas in the Creek. He's taking a tax break on that money. Because he doesn't donate any kind of money to anything without a tax receipt. So
that's right. He said that too.
Right. He's getting this huge tax break on the money that everybody else sent to him.
Yeah. I didn't even think of it with the Christmas and the Creek, which he's still doing. Apparently it's first it was canceled, now it's still happening. So how about we hear that little angel with her ABCs? It's always good time for this. All right. Who wants to hear the ABCs? Anybody?
Everybody does. They love hearing her sing.
Hold, please. Wait. That was loud. I have to share it. Hold on. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
Lisa.
It's stuck in my head. Here we go. Bye, Harley.
If you guys want to hear her ABCs real quick.
Okay, yes.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now you know my ABC. Next time, won't you stay with me?
Yay!
Good job, Booby
That was awesome. Bye, Harley. Whoops. There she is.
So cute. So proud of herself, too.
Yeah, she is really cute.
You want to hear my ABCs? Just so proud to be able to, for her to be able to sing that with someone else.
And this is a child that he said couldn't speak.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The child he claimed was nonverbal.
He's a liar. He just lies about everything for content. You know, if you watch him now, he's reading off a script and he's messing up his words. He was lying the other day about something he said, and he literally forgot what he was saying. I was like, oh, lie. And I knew it was a lie, and he totally choked on it, too. I'm like, oh, dang. So he doesn't just shrug his shoulders and move his hands when he lies. He also, like, stumps. I'll have to show you. It was clear as day a lie. I think it was the part. Yes, it was. It was the part where I said he claims he wasn't down in Florida when the signs that he hadn't been there in weeks when the signs were written or found. I'm like, that's a freaking lie. He was literally just there and going back that night. Why? Because your video evidence proves it all. He's an idiot. Yes, Germ, when you lie, you got to remember your lies even from a year ago. Because you're going to get called out on it big time.
He doesn't think anyone's listening.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you do what you do to Michelle, John, and Harley Grace, people are listening. They're definitely listening now. Before it may not have, been thought of as an issue, but it does matter now.
It does.
You know.
It always mattered.
Yeah, that's it. But he just says things that's so matter of fact, and people just really believe that there's these cruel people. That they're such cruel people, and they're stalking them every day. There's no Facebook posts going at Germ from them. There's no contact they have with Germ from their side. He's got no proof of nothing, and he says they're being stalked every day. How is that? Where is your proof of that? You're not showing that at all.
He goes by their house. When he goes to their house,
mm-hmm.
I'm questioning. Maybe that's it.
Well, if he's driving in his truck going past their house, how are they harassing him?
I don't know. Ouch! Oh,
what'd you do?
I stabbed myself.
Oh my God! Be careful. It's really crazy, guys. It really
I gotta have blood on every project, I guess. No blood on the white.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. I cannot stop singing that song now. It's crazy, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised he doesn't walk around with camera strapped to his chest and back. Well, Stacy B. Um, he was wearing a shirt the other day and it had a hole in the dead center. He does wear cameras that are hidden. He has the cameras. He has the cameras and glasses. Cameras that will fit in his shirt that has a hole in it. And he does do shady shit. Travis has the chest cam. Yeah.
Running it, then it was pain, but it works.
John, thou shalt not stab thyself.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Topher.
Say hello to Lisa's chat.
Hello, Lisa's chat.
Thank you, John Phillips. I will try to do better and not stab myself again.
He was wearing pants with a hole in them.
You might want to try real hard.
Well, I stabbed myself already just a minute ago.
I'm not surprised.
Let me check my email. I forgot to
Don't
look.
act like you don't stab yourself when you're doing leather work.
I knew it. I knew it.
I don't, because I'm careful.
Your nose is growing.
Bullshit.
Flip flop, flip. Sorry.
My grandson's fibbing.
I'm not Pinocchio.
Oh my god.
And I don't poke myself when I do leather work because I barely do leather work.
Oh my god, you guys are funny.
Yeah, Suzanne, my husband's like that too. He has to stab himself daily.
Aw.
And due to the medication he takes, some days he has to stab himself multiple times.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Woo woo woo! Oh my goodness, guys. Holy crap, it's 2:40 already. Hi, JC.
Hi, JC.
Wasn't JC here earlier?
Tori has to go to sleep. Yes.
Yes, it's late. Alrighty, guys. So, I didn't say hello to y'all. Well, hello, Megan. But we're saying goodnight.
Did Megan here?
Yeah, Megan's here. Lisa, now that song is in my head. Sorry. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. You're going live tomorrow, right, Tori?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, around 5:30.
Oh, you're gonna go early?
Yep.
Yeah, unless there's news, I don't. We'll see. We'll see. There could be.
Yeah, we're you, Sergeant Mitch, you, me, and Lisa are all in the same time zone.
It's only 1:41 there. Alrighty. So I may be on tomorrow night. I'm not sure, guys. But I'll definitely be back Thursday. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, so yeah, Thursday around 10. If you're gonna start early, Thursday too, Tori?
I don't know.
All right. Well,
Maybe.
usually it's 10, but if it's earlier, you'll see the notifications you'll get, guys. And we are gonna have crystals, and we're gonna do some sales. So you'll get to see some pretties. And Saturday we will have Darwin, Super Dave, and Ray Bone Crusher. Saturday at 9:00 p.m. So it should be fun. It should be fun. And that's all for tonight, guys. I hope you have a fabulous day tomorrow. Robbie also might be going live tomorrow early. Sure.
That's true.
I will be live tomorrow. Oh, Flood's going live tomorrow. Poop hard damn, that's Super Dave. When is he doing that big reveal or interview on his show? Is that Thursday?
I need to check with Robbie what he's doing.
Yeah, I was just saying because he usually does on a Wednesday, but he might not. He didn't mention it. He jumped off really fast tonight.
And if you're not going live, I'll do a late night.
When, tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Late nights do pretty good.
Yeah, it's surprising, how late you can. But then you get a lot of people on the other coasts, so and people in other countries, and it's fabulous to have them here.
Mhm.
I don't know. It all depends on what's happening tomorrow. I may have a big day. I may not. So
You're gonna be so
Well,
damn busy tomorrow.
all depends. But we're definitely going to be here Thursday. I got to find out where my cousin is. Hello, Kendra, where are you? But anyhow, have a fabulous day tomorrow, guys. Check out Tori, possibly me, tomorrow, but definitely Thursday and Saturday. And don't forget, Get Swamped is Friday. Please support Robbie and stuff. He's working real hard, and he's still cleaning up. He's going to be cleaning up for a while with the farm over there after Hurricane Milton.
Yeah, he says about 6 months.
Yeah. So please go over and support Robbie's channel.
We'll do what we can while we're there.
Yep.
I know I got to split my time. I have to work also, like work my job.
Yep.
Regardless of what some people say, I actually do have a job.
Alrighty, guys. Good night. Shot lower. Good night, guys. Have a fabulous day. What? I know.
They said I don't have a job.
I know. They say I don't have a job either.
It's front of the
I have a big job. I have lots of jobs, actually. I own things. Anyhow. Alrighty, guys. Saying goodnight. You ready? Good night, Tori.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.